Some very mysterious noises in this track. Yes, there's the fade out. Yes. Parasite Eve remixes. There's a whole Arrange album. Who dares? Endymion, thank you for the 15, or thank you for 25 whole years. I know how to count. Ardath, thank you for the 9 whole years. Kaku Epsilon, thank you for 12 whole years. We have a Frog Race Redemption. Thank you for the raid, Groticus. Thank you, Space Hopper Copter, for the 70 bits. Oh boy. Hit the frog button. Who do you got? Eba! Thank you, Eba. For the 300 whole years. My darling boy Peepo, he's here!
He knows how to count and is learning English. We're in trouble, DNO's getting educated.
Oh, gonna be so smart. Hrist! Thank you for the 7 whole frogs. Kaku Epsilon, thank you for the 100 bits. Horse 2. The thrilling sequel to Horse. Alright. Betting time is now over. Best of luck, everyone. Oh, frog number 3 off to a lead. 3 and 4, 2, 3, and 4, pretty close. He stops at the line. Peepo gets across first. Frog number 3 had it, but he stopped running. He just stopped running. He threw. He threw so that Peepo could win. Ah, bless. Peepo deserves 1W. Yeah, run it back, you got it. We have to let it cool down first. We're not allowed to run another one until it cools down all the way. Anyway, congratulations everybody that just bet on Peepo. Once that meter runs out, we can do another one. I'll do another one just for Devon. We're gonna run it back. In the meantime, we have another redemption. Let's throw it over to Stampede real quick.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
It is satin, not glossy. Smooth to touch and slightly sparkly. It is black and sometimes chipped, but it's mostly majestic and deeply divine. This skin absorbs light, cuts color, and flattens the sunlight's bold blades with folds of the blackest of blackest anti-bright, cold-soaked, rust-choked primer. The never-done unpaint.
Damn, I felt that. I was from deep within his soul. I felt that shit. The Poetry Jam. Poetry Jam is alive and well at the DNO stream. We still gotta let that meter run out. We can't run another frog race, because that shit, like, puts itself on a cooldown. So I guess we're chilling for, like, 30 more seconds. How are y'all today? How are things? I'm gonna have a beverage. Working hardly? I feel that. I feel that. Things are good. Things are pretty good. I got no complaints. Actually, that's not true. I have at least one complaint. I received a bill that I was not expecting today. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Alright, cooldown is almost over. We're ready to hit the frog race button again. Hit it again. Who do you got? Gorf. Did I receive a bill, Bull? No, it's I received a medical bill for a hospital visit that happened recently. Not the kidney stone one, but a different one. Number was a little higher than expected, but it is covered, don't worry. It's already covered, it's handled. Yeah, Cliff's gotta win. Cliff can out-snowboard Simon, and he can out-knife Tofu, I feel. I don't know if he can beat Gorf, though. Looks like a lot of the bet is in on Gorf. Run the frog race! Okay, pretty even so far. Even Steven! This could be... Oh, wait, frog number 1 off to the lead. Is he gonna go all the way before anyone can get... Tofu gets across the line first. No one could stop Tofu. He's too fast. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say that Tofu has won the frog race. Pay it out to frog number 1. They actually finished that race in order, yeah. 495,000 new yen awarded to 18 people. Congratulations, everyone that believed in Resident Evil 2's very own Tofu. To everyone else, just pick the right frog next time. I don't know. How hard could it possibly be? Let me mark those as complete. Here we are. Now we can start the stream. Hi, hello, everyone. You were robbed. You might have been robbed. I'm not sure. Let me make sure the sound effects are working while I'm at it. We're here to learn English today. I've been told that I've got a very loose grasp on the English language. You may recall that this was the title of the previous stream. I've been instructed that this is not a real word. I've been instructed that this, or even this, aren't real words. I've been told that my Twitch description doesn't make grammatical sense. I've even been told that my Twitch offline screen doesn't make grammatical sense. So clearly, we don't have the greatest grasp on this language. So the only way to fix that is to learn some English today. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a couple games that are designed to teach Japanese people English. We're gonna play some Japanese games that teach English. That is the plan. Edutainment? Hell yeah, brother. We're looking at the Dark Hunter series today. This is a 2-part game series. We're to play both of them for the Sega Saturn. Dark Hunter, Ijigen Gakuen is part 1. Yeah, Emit. Emit is part of the same series. Koei had a thing in the mid-90s called English Dream. They had a couple game series solely about teaching the Japanese English. So we're going to check these out. We're going to check out Dark Hunter today, both of them. That is the plan. I'm sure it'll be totally normal. I'm sure nothing weird will happen. I'm sure we'll learn some totally normal, practical, conversational English for totally normal, practical situations. I'm sure absolutely nothing strange will happen. How are you all today? Yeah, it's gonna be perfectly cromulent English. Nothing weird's gonna happen in this game, I'm sure. What is this link? Oh, okay, let's get to the title screen first. I'll pull that up. A Koshibusawa production. It might get a little spooky in here today. English is a spooky language after all. Are there any questions so far? This feels pretty simple.
Skeleton.
Oh, Dark Hunter, yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, indeed. Let me turn that down a smidge. Put that on like 25 in my mixer. What is this image?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Nice. Fiona drew a how to words good. I don't know, we'll never figure this out. This is a very complicated, absolutely nonsensical language. No one's ever been able to speak it before. Oh, it's running the intro again. Skip that shit. Yeah, thank you, Fiona, for the good raccoon. Here we are. This is a 2-part game series. We're gonna look at both of them today. I say game, but we're gonna be looking at it primarily. This is a game that you occasionally play. This is primarily just us looking at things while learning some just average, normal, conversational English.
So, that's the town of Kimen. Written with the characters that mean face to the demon.
Hold that thought. Engage language options. This game is spoken and subtitled in English and Japanese. Both. Whichever you'd prefer. You want Japanese subtitles and English voice acting? Go for it. You want it the other way around? Go for it. We're gonna go double English, though, because this game's voice acting is tremendous. Oh, he sounds cool, though. Nah, we're going double English. Also worth mentioning, whenever things are written in gray, we can get the complete Japanese, like, notes. We get the complete Japanese notes on how to say it, presumably, what it means, presumably. We're gonna learn ourselves some English today, using these completely normal translator notes for phrases that everyone uses, like face to the demon. Just normal things that everyone says. Alright, now we'll actually play the video game. Let me turn this back up. Right about here?
So, that's the town of Kimen. Written with the characters that mean face to the demon. I don't know who named the place, but whoever it was, they sure thought up a good one.
No, PK something.
Translator's note, Kimen stands for Kimen in English.
True. Thank you for the 100 bits. There's gonna be a lot of awkward pausing in this game. Like, a lot of it.
I finally got here, big brother.
No, he doesn't need a shirt, don't worry about it. It's not important. It's not part of the uniform.
To the school where their headquarters is.
Or whose headquarters is? What's going on in the school, dude? As an H-shaped school. Bro, is that a Ferrari Testarossa? What was that? Was that the Outrun car? There's going to be a lot of awkward silences in this game as well. I can't read this. Apparently, we should have played a game about learning Japanese.
Mariko, it's been 3 months since you transferred in as a sophomore. Are you getting used to life here at the academy?
Hold that thought. Let's go to the menu. Let's turn the music down just a hair, because eventually the music becomes too loud. We'll put the music right about there. The Space Coast! Thank you for the 7 whole years! Alright, run it back. This game of gameplay in it? It sure does, occasionally. We will occasionally play this video game.
Mariko, it's been 3 months since you transferred in as a sophomore. Are you getting used to life here at the academy?
I hope you're all writing this down. There will be a test.
Yeah, I guess so. But still, this 1 kilometer walk from the dormitory to the academy is...
Really? 13 years ago, Shogun Kuji, the founder of Ijigen Academy, cleared a road up Chigusa Mountain to build it. He went out of his way to choose the peak of this steep mountain for a profound reason.
Please explain to me the profound reason.
Every morning, as we walk to school through the mountain and forest air, it naturally strengthens our bodies and spirits.
I see, that tracks.
And we even become able to heal by ourselves, our bodies, which have been poisoned by modern society.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Good timing.
I personally have gotten a lot healthier since I came to the academy.
This is gonna be good.
Say, Mariko,
Yeah, that
did you
makes
decide
sense.
what club to join?
It doesn't seem like there's any club that matches my interests.
I think a sports club would be best.
The sports club.
Personally, the trip back and forth from the dormitory to the academy has gotten a lot easier for me. Maybe it's because I've gotten stronger since I joined the baseball club. You should hurry up and join a club too.
Yuichi, that's not what I meant. My body's already used to these mountain roads.
Simon!
Imagine being poisoned by modern society. Couldn't be me. Now excuse me while I spend 3 hours staring at pictures of things that are vaguely shaped like amogus.
Thank
My
you.
body's already used to these mountain roads.
They were the 100 among us.
It's just that I was raised in a big city, so I get scared of all that thick ivy growing in Kubigamori Forest.
Ivy? What? Does it look like a demon or something?
Yes,
Yeah, it does.
I was bluffing.
It's almost as if it were alive.
You weren't supposed to agree with me.
Actually, come to think of it, there is an old legend that says there are demons living on this mountain.
Ah, actually, that explains everything.
To people in olden times, the trees wrapped in ivy might have looked like the demons' necks or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Still, when I'm walking to school together with you, like now, the ivy stops bothering me.
The music suddenly stopped.
That's good.
Meanwhile, barreling down the road at several frames per second.
See ya.
You may be in hiding, but I can still feel your presence, Shogun Kuji.
Oh, damn you, Shogun.
I'll find you wherever you are.
Damn you, Shogun Kuji. Learning a lot about the motivations of all the characters so far.
Oh my gosh!
Hey! That's dangerous, you know. Can't you hear me?
No.
Or don't you understand the language?
No, I don't. I need help.
Yeah, I understand it.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
Well then, you could answer me, at least. What were you planning to do if you hit somebody?
No.
I don't drive bad enough to hit anyone.
Ha! Wait until you get in an accident.
That's a
It'll
good
be too
question.
late then.
Hey, what's your name?
It's not a name that I tell to roughnecks like you.
Exclamation point on separate line.
All right. Then where's the teacher's room?
Find it yourself.
Oh my god, what a standoff we've got here.
See ya.
I'm glad. It seems like you haven't been contaminated.
By society? I agree.
Huh? Contaminated?
I'll see you again sometime.
Oh, yeah.
That foreign woman looked really cool, like a model. I wonder if she's a new teacher.
Thank you.
No way!
That's a good question.
As if someone who uses a car like a weapon could be a teacher. That kind of person doesn't have what it takes to teach.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Yeah, that's exactly right. That foreign woman has really been poisoned by the pollution of modern society.
Oh, society count.
Anyway,
Let's go.
Mariko, when push comes to shove, you've really got guts.
Why is just the apostrophe VE highlighted? Have got guts. Oh, yeah, just yeah, when push comes to you, okay, got it. I was just wondering why just part of the word was deemed of note. Probably to teach about contractions. Yeah, that tracks.
Anyway, Mariko, when push comes to shove, you've really got guts.
It's just that foreigner doesn't treat people like human beings.
Hey, now, that's a huge leap you've just made there.
Good.
You're probably right, though.
We have new students today, transferring here into sophomore class C.
She's a student?
They're quite an exception as transfer students, but it's been decided that they'll be scholarship students here at Ijigen Academy. You'll all learn the details later, but for the time being, everybody please make them feel welcome.
That is Alucard you're hearing, by the way. That's not a coincidence.
Anyway, this transfer student.
Ron Mishimo. I came here from Okinawa. I was sick for a long time, so I'm a year older than all of you. 18.
Oh, Christ.
I don't have any relatives, so I'm alone. Anyway, I hope we can all become friends.
Huh? He's looking at me.
All of them have fallen into the enemy's hands.
Huh?
So, how come only she?
Huh?
Our other student is this young lady. Miss Cher Mulligan.
No, Mr. Miyato, I'm not a miss.
That timing got me.
Please call me Ms.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, how impolite of me.
No.
Ms. Mulligan has come here from Dallas to stay in Japan and study our high school education system firsthand on location.
I'm older than all of you.
No.
Oh, are you
Yeah,
19?
That makes sense.
But I've come here to go back to the standpoint of a student, to study this academy's educational system.
Oh, big.
I'll probably only be
That's
here for
good.
a very short time, but I hope we can get along well.
I wonder how she sounds in Japanese. Let's
Predictable.
engage Japanese dialogue real quick.
非常に短い期間になるでしょうけど、よろしくね。
There you go.
Thank you.
Got Expo Dragon.
If you want to be possessive, it's just ITS, but if it's supposed to be a contraction, then it's IT''S slash scalawag.
That makes way too much sense. That'll never catch on. Some things are highlighted in gray so that you can get the complete translator's notes, because this is in fact a game about teaching English.
I'll probably only be here for a very short time, but I hope we can get along well.
Okay. Now, you two can sit... Share. You sit next to Yuichi, who's having trouble in English.
Damn, why do you have to snitch?
Ron, you can sit next to Mariko Kayano, who came to the academy 3 months
No.
ago.
So, we've met again, huh?
Yeah, just hold that eye contact. Keep holding it.
He said your name was Mariko Kayano, right?
Ollie. No.
Just a quick turn, that's it.
Okay. I'm going to start class now.
Good.
This is gonna be a good day.
Open your textbooks to page
Oh,
33.
shit, I don't have my
Line
textbook.
Yeah, that
10,
makes sense.
I don't have my textbook, fuck!
where it says, there are 3 fundamental laws of heredity.
Oh my gosh.
Today's gonna be a good day. I can already tell. Oh yes, select your route. Yes. We have to play as all of them to complete the game. I guess we'll just go from left to right. Erase Smash Brawl.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Thank you for the 70 bits. Oh boy, don't worry, we'll do all of them. Not the cool. We'll get to the cool middle guy after we do this one. You have to do them all to beat the game anyway. Yo, Simon.
I love Robbie Belgrade, but
dare he?
sometimes his voice sounds like he inhaled a balloon full of anti-helium.
True.
This game here is an example.
I don't know, I think it sounds good. Thank you for the 100 anti-heliums.
Balloon.
How dare he?
If you do Mariko Ruta, does that
I'm
lock
not
ran
going to
scenario
like this
be
guy.
out of the submachine gun?
Yes.
Besides, he doesn't seem like the type of person to be a student here.
What does that mean, Mariko?
He's too healthy.
Ah, I see.
But I guess I was
Yeah,
pretty
that
normal
makes sense.
myself. Until 4 years ago. Until Dad remarried to her.
There's a lot to
I
unpack.
tried to get along with my new stepmother. But she came across as distant.
Damn it.
3 years passed, and then I suddenly began having hallucinations.
As one does. It's completely normal so far.
What are you talking about, Mariko? I don't see any black vines anywhere. Do you, darling?
Your
mother is right, Mariko. Do you really see Ivy?
Oh no, she's seeing things.
She says that vines are growing out from under the tatami mats and spreading out across the wall in a fan shape.
The tatami mats.
Mariko, maybe you should get checked by a doctor.
It's a good idea.
Oh my gosh!
Take her to the hospital right away.
The doctor diagnosed me as having a psychogenic reaction caused by jealousy of my stepmother.
Yeah, so I mean, this game, as stated, with just completely normal conversational English we're learning here. We could learn all kinds of normal English phrases like psychogenic reactions. People talk about those a lot, I'm pretty sure.
The doctor diagnosed me as having a psychogenic reaction caused by jealousy of my stepmother. So, I was forced to transfer here, as if being locked away, to Ijigen Academy, a school which that woman had found. Strangely enough, the hallucinations of the vine stopped the very day I switched to this school.
That is very strange.
What a relief that was! I didn't like her, but I was grateful to the woman. I also found out what a jealous person I was, more than I had ever believed.
Damn, Cher was sleep. His stepmom is a demon. We don't know. Can't believe it. Ron's already left. He's gone. It had to load in the animation of him leaving.
It seems people come here for a lot of reasons. To correct delinquency, to build up emotional strength. I'm just one of the crowd.
Yeah, well, why don't we ask Mariko? She's been here longer than we have.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
I mean, you didn't have to out yourself like that as the eavesdropper.
You're curious about us, aren't you? But Mariko, eavesdropping is something rude people do.
Oh, that's right.
This cancels out your complaints about my rough driving and makes us even now, huh?
Yeah, I can't dispute that arithmetic.
Hey, can you tell us a little bit about this school?
No, that's a fair trade, PK something. What's the problem?
Okay.
How many students are enrolled here now?
There are 30 students per class, and 3 classes in each of the 3 grades, so 30 times 3 times 3 makes 270 students. Oh, this morning 2 more transferred in, so that makes 272 in all.
Nobody told me there would be math today.
You mean 2 oddballs, huh? How many teachers are there?
There's the headmaster, Shogen Kuji, the head teacher, Shuzo Yabe, and... that's 15 altogether. Up till last month, there was a Japanese-American Nisei trainee teacher by the name of Charles Kuroda, but he's not here anymore.
Is that right?
English is not DNO's first language. It is
Have
actually
you ever met
Esperanto.
Headmaster Kuji?
Thank you, Dad. Finn.
We all only know him from pictures.
You've never seen him?
We haven't actually seen him.
Ah.
Or even heard his voice.
That's mysterious.
Rumor has it that 7 years ago he left Mr. Yabe to manage the academy so that he could devote himself full-time to his research on plant cells.
Where is he doing this research?
I don't know. The headmaster's office is apparently referred to as the Forbidden Chamber.
Ah.
Nobody asks about him, and the teachers don't bring up the subject.
This seems like a very normal school.
Besides...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Besides what?
Why don't you ask the head teacher yourself?
You're right. By the way, Mariko, what brought you to this academy? You look pretty normal to me.
Every time the
Troubles
music
of the
cuts
heart are
out.
not something you can judge by looking from the outside.
But it is possible to see inside the heart in the form of an image. Then, if you analyze that image...
Are you saying you can see into people's minds?
What, can you not?
I see something strange.
Ollie!
It's making a rustling sound as it spreads across a white wall.
Wait a minute, he's kind of good. Wait a minute.
Stop it! Don't make me remember!
Wait, he's kind of good. How did he know? Yeah, this seems like an ordinary school day so far. I haven't seen anything odd happen yet.
The absentees are Ron and Miss Mulligan.
Is that Chizuru KOF?
Oh, they're both transfer students.
Predictable!
Balloon!
Mariko and Yuichi, you're sitting next to them. Do you know where they went?
No, ma'am.
Oh my gosh!
I don't know.
What am I going to do with them? It's time for an important test.
Oh shit, let me get some notepaper out.
Ron and Cher still haven't come back from the schoolyard. I wonder what happened to those two.
Yeah, it's really bad luck that they got here on test day. Wonder what happened to those. Maybe they went into the forest? Oh shit. English and Japanese translations of the choices. Where do we think they went? Maybe they're still standing there talking. Yes, I'm sure they're still there. Ron's just brooding. Maybe they went off to look for the headmaster. They were looking for the headmaster. Nah, I'm gonna hit the dumb option. They're probably still there, yeah. They're probably right there.
Maybe they each can't put the other out of their mind.
Yeah, that tracks.
Darn!
Oh no.
Now is not the time to be thinking about that kind of thing.
Alright, that probably wasn't the right one.
What surprised me when I came to this school is this mini quiz that we have during the second period every day. Moreover, on top of that, every class of every grade has a quiz at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Today's test is to write down the English words for 10 things that are in this room.
Damn it.
Okay, I can probably do that.
That's a good question.
If you can't do 10, you won't get a passing grade.
That's not how that works.
When you've finished writing them down, call me.
Surely I can get 9 for a 90.
Let's go!
We might fail.
Okay, now start.
We might fail. We might flunk out of Ijigen Academy just immediately. Yeah, 9 things, 0%. Click on objects. select the English word, 10 points for each, I understand. Oh, yeah, gotta fill out the notepad. Okay. This is a teacher. Hand it... Oh, I don't need to hand it in yet. Actually, you know what? Yeah, hand it in. Fuck it. Give her the paper.
You left some spaces blank.
I left a couple blank. I'm not gonna lie to you, Teach.
Bring this back to me after you've written all 10.
Oh, thank God. We didn't fail yet. We're back, baby. We're so back. Let's try this again. Alright, that's a blackboard. That's still a blackboard. Okay, we've got a light. Damn, I'm kind of crushing this. That appears to be a wall clock, but it's too blurry. We're looking at it from some distance away. Got a pixel hunt. Alright. That's a desk. Yo, what's up, RNG? We're learning English today. Oh yeah, that's a chair. These are all desks. Yeah. Let's go down. Pan the camera downwards. Trash can! Ah! Finally. I'm only learning the essentials today. These are shelves for sure. Okay. We've got a door. That appears to be a sliding door. I don't see a hinge. I'm gonna assume it's a sliding door. Window. Yes. But dude, I'm gonna learn English real good. We might actually fail this. Nah, we're crushing it. Curtain. There we go. Where's the teacher? Yo, TJ Dix! TJ Dix #1! Thank you for the raid! We're learning English today. We're playing a Japanese game designed to teach us English. We had to write down the English names of 10 objects in the room. We're gonna hand it in and hope that we don't fail. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, we're cooking. Yeah. Okay. It's looking good.
That's the wall. That's a pen, I believe. Oh, and that? How could I
Let's
possibly
go.
forget it's the infinite malignity and hunger of the void and the unquenchable fire of the stars?
Mariko, you passed.
Woo! We did it! Easy game. Thank you, Dubstep.
There are still people who aren't done yet, so please study by yourself.
Oh, I'm
quietly.
sorry. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have popped off. Neoncaster! Thank you for the 8 whole years. Yeah, we're learning English today. I think I'm already a master. We're doing pretty good. We just passed the test. Huh? I'm sorry? Is everyone possessed? I'm sorry? We're just cutting to the next scene, huh? We're not gonna... Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, just gloss over that. Yeah, just keep moving, it's fine. Why were you in the fucking bushes, dude?
Don't scare me! You are waiting here to ambush me.
I got lost.
You got really lost.
When I finally managed to get out of Kudigamori Forest, I just happened to come along.
You're Ryan Curtis! Thank you for the 16 whole years. He managed to get out of Kubigamori Forest.
When I finally managed to get out of Kubigamori Forest, you just happened to come along.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
You're going
Get
back
ready.
to the dorm, aren't you?
Thank you, Blue, for the follow.
You who just transferred here and are already playing hooky, where were you?
That's true, we cut class already. That was pretty quick.
Was everyone worried about me?
Nobody was worried. Including me.
Oh, that's too bad.
Nobody knows you. You just got here.
He said he got lost in the woods. But why was he there in the first place?
That is a good question, Mariko. Why was he there in the first place? Maybe he was looking for something? Maybe his getting lost was a lie and he was hiding in the forest so he could talk to me. It's probably this top one. He was summoning demons. Sadly, that's not an option here. We're going to say that he was looking for something.
Is that why he was so lost in thought all during class? Still, it's dangerous to go walking around in the forest.
No.
Ron, I'm warning you. It's best not to take Kubigamori Forest lightly. It's full of poisonous insects that suck the lifeblood out of humans.
It's what now?
Besides, it's out of bounds for students.
I'm sorry, can you go back to that?
You've seen the signs, haven't you?
Okay.
I get it. It's designed so that suspicious kinds of people can't get in.
Oh my gosh!
So, it's territory occupied exclusively by the plants and the poisonous insects. This whole mountain is even sectioned off by barbed wire fences, right?
But for why, though?
As far as the people of Kimencho village are concerned, even we seem like blood-sucking creatures.
Yeah, no, you're right, actually.
Ron, you look like the picture of health on the outside, but don't you think your mind is a little warped?
That's a good question.
That's why I came here, to straighten out my head.
This is a normal conversation we're having right now.
That's a good question.
Say, don't you think life at the dorm is kind of like a prison?
It's getting more normal.
The supervisors at the dorm are very kind. The facilities are good. And you never hear of them inflicting corporal punishment.
Well, that's a relief.
So I don't think it's bad at all.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Did you really choose to come to this school yourself?
That's good!
Yeah, I wanted to come here.
There's nothing to see, and nothing fun to do.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Although, it's perfect for those who don't want to go home, like me.
Oh, this smells like a tragic backstory.
If you look at it another way, this whole mountain is like an amusement park.
Okay, it can't simultaneously be prison and an amusement park, Ron. It cannot be both of those things at the same time.
Besides, I don't have any home to go to myself, so it doesn't really matter where I am.
Oh, you have blood on your cuff. Ron, you're hurt.
Huh? Oh, this isn't my blood.
Ah!
It's the other guy's.
It's the who? Okay. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah. Good. Excellent. I got a good feeling about this game. This is going to be a good day. I wonder what happened. Were you in a fight? Did you get attacked by one of the animals in the fort? Well, he said other guy, so presumably he was in a fight.
Were you in a fight?
Ron, did you murder a guy?
Yeah. It's a sign that I fought with a poisonous creature in Kubigamori Forest.
Oh, you're making fun of me again.
There are times when people won't believe you even if you tell them
I
the
don't
truth.
know, Dean. I'm pretty sure that Florida is both an amusement park and a prison.
You might be right, actually. You might be right. Thank you for the 100 Floridas.
There are times when people won't believe you even if you tell them the truth.
Huh?
That's why people close their hearts. They feel that they themselves are the only ones who will believe them.
Good.
Oh, a kitten!
A kitten! Oh, that was animated pretty well.
See ya.
Saturday. The moon. Oh.
Oh, big.
Please do not get me banned, Mariko. We're on thin ice here.
Oh, that meowing.
Ollie.
It must be that black kitten from yesterday. I guess it was on the roof. Anyway, I wonder what Ron's real reason is for coming to this academy.
It's to fight poisonous creatures in the woods.
No, I don't really care.
Okay, well, fair enough.
What I don't understand is, why can't I stop thinking about Ron? Especially since he's the type I hate most. Yesterday, after he finished getting the explanation about the dorm from the dorm supervisor, he...
When I heard it was boarding students only, I imagined it would be a more depressing type of building.
It's quite a pretty building, wouldn't you say? Apparently, it's not long since it was rebuilt.
You're always getting back to the dorm before everyone else. What do you do with your time?
German.
Nothing much.
Good.
I listen to music, read.
That one got me.
Do you like books?
Balloon. No.
I don't mind them.
Do you read any science fiction?
No.
It's not a genre that I read much, no.
Damn, chat knows. They've seen this before.
One of the ones I read was really interesting.
Tell me more about this science fiction.
It's called Ijigen Academy. The
Oh my
author
gosh.
is Kaoru Kurimoto.
No.
Do you know it?
No.
The main character is an attractive, fair-skinned high school girl.
No.
The story begins where her father remarries.
Wait a minute, this sounds familiar.
No.
Uh-huh.
That's a good question. Big.
From the time her father remarries, this girl begins to have strange hallucinations. There is a white wall, and vines covered in short hairs begin to shoot out from all over it.
Oh my gosh.
The disgusting
Oh my
spottish
gosh.
pattern of
Predictable.
vines spread over the entire wall like moss.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that makes sense.
Golly.
Oh, she hates it.
Listen. Listen to the rest of the story.
Predictable.
Timing on that, see ya.
That girl is diagnosed by a doctor as having a psychogenic reaction.
Alright, he's read the plot synopsis.
So she enters this school that heals troubled minds.
That's good.
A school recommended by her stepmother. And the very day she enters this school, the hallucinations stop. And she ends up believing that it had all been her own fantasies.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But a long time ago, there used to be demons there at that school.
No.
Please, no more. You lied about it being science fiction.
Oh, she knows.
Why can you see inside my mind?
Oh, she knows that he knows.
Chicken.
Look, Mariko, from the moment someone tries to hide their inner wounds, they start festering, all locked away inside.
Damn it.
No.
If you pull out the rotting root of a plant and put it in the sunshine, it will die. You heal the wounds of the mind by shining light on them, too.
Why are some words in gray? It's so that you can get the translator's notes on the words. This is a game about teaching Japanese, or teaching English to Japanese speakers.
You heal the wounds of the mind by shining light on them, too.
Shine light on them?
That's a good
How do
question.
you do that?
Stare straight at your wounds and fight.
I'm always saying this.
Ron, you do see inside people's minds, don't you?
Yes, I can see inside people's minds.
That's enough. Let go of me. And don't come stamping into my mind.
No.
You were close. I'd buy that for $1.
Shut the hell up, Chad.
Why is it that those hallucinations that were troubling me so much stopped when I came to this academy? That's right. It was the very first day during the regular second period tests that the hallucinations suddenly disappeared. There's something strange, too. Every student in this academy supposedly has some illness of the mind.
Welcome to the fantasy zone.
But
Get
not
ready.
one of them seems to be suffering.
Gumcroft, thank you for the follow.
On the other hand, the classes at this academy don't seem any different from the ones when I was in Tokyo.
Oh, there's something odd about this school.
That's strange.
It's a little strange. I'm glad that you've just noticed. Okay. Okay. Smash cut to creepy crawlies.
You were close.
Oh, this cat's getting eaten, dude.
That's good.
Oh,
Well done, Turner.
The meowing stopped.
Damn it.
Sunday. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Roughneck!
Are you going out?
Yes. I'm going shopping in Kimencho.
Is that all? So it's not a date after all.
Where are you going, Cher?
Hop in.
Yeah, that's a normal thing.
I've got business to take care of in Kimensho, too.
No. No.
Even though it's Sunday, you're the only one who's going out anywhere.
No.
There is someone else.
Me, you mean?
The bouncer.
Ron. He headed toward Kimencho early this morning.
Were you keeping an eye on him?
When I woke up this morning, I just happened to see him leaving.
Oh, we're driving at several frames per second.
So then you decided to go into town too.
You're taking it the wrong way. I don't like guys that go stamping into people's minds.
Oh, is that a normal thing that you experience, Mariko?
Really? I think Ron is a far better match for you than that captain of the baseball team, Yuichi, or whatever his name is.
You Americans always try to bring romance into things, huh?
That's probably racist, I can't tell.
Is that a part of your study of our educational system?
My interest in romance is just a hobby.
No.
I'm glad anyway. Now I can take Ron back to Dallas with me.
Good.
What? Ron and you? No way!
Oh, yeah.
You never know.
Yeah, just hold that frame. Oh, we're here! We arrived.
You don't need a ride home, right?
Yeah, just leave me there.
Right. I'll take the bus.
Could you imagine if we had to pass a driving test? We'd have no shot, dude.
Here it is.
Damn it.
It doesn't look like you have part 2 of this book, huh?
Actually, I did have one complete set.
This character's...
I sold it.
This is gonna be good.
This customer wanted part 2, so I asked him if he already had part 1. He said he already knew part 1 without reading it, so all he needed was part 2.
I understand.
He was a weird man. Are you a student at Ijigen Academy?
Yes, I am.
No.
The customer who bought part 2 said he was from the academy. If you want to read the rest of the story, you should borrow it from him.
Yeah, no, that tracks, yeah.
He said his name was... What did he say it was? If I heard it, I'd remember, but...
He only bought part 2? Who on earth could it be?
That's a good question.
If it's somebody from school, well, I know most of the people there. I'd better ask.
How badly do we need this information, Mariko? No, you're right. What did he look like? How was he built?
What did he look like? How was he built?
Oh, there's no subtitles for this one.
He was maybe more than 180 centimeters tall. Really big.
Okay, large lad. What was his hairstyle like?
What was his hairstyle like?
He had short hair.
What kind of clothes was he wearing? Kaku Epsilon, thank you for the 100 bits.
What kind of clothes was he wearing?
He was wearing faded clothes, not a school uniform.
Oh, he wasn't wearing a school uniform. How old was he?
How old was he?
He was probably over 20.
That tells me nothing. What did he talk like?
What did he talk like?
He talked kind of like he thought he was important. I wonder if he was a teacher.
Ah! I've got it. It's gotta be... Yuichi is John Baseball. It wouldn't be John Baseball because he had a school uniform. Ron also wears a school uniform. So I assume it's this guy.
Mr. Miyato?
Yeah, that's him. He said his name was Miyato.
Dude, I'm kind of nice at this game.
So it was Mr. Miyato, my homeroom teacher.
Well done, Turner.
Question is...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Question is, what have we solved? What has that revelation done for us exactly? Why did we need to know that?
Every Monday begins with morning assembly. The man speaking right now is Mr. Shuzo Yabe, the head teacher.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
He always talks forever.
Everyone, we have good news today. The founder of this academy, Mr. Shogun Kuji, will be returning after 7 years of absence.
Where the hell's he been?
That's good! The technology for plant cell conversion and transplantation, which our headmaster has been studying for many years, has been completed.
Okay.
Tomorrow, you students will have the special honor to see the fruit of his research. I do not even know the details myself. As a prelude, we have a tape-recorded message from our headmaster, Mr. Shogun Kuji. Let's listen to it now.
I am deeply saddened that your souls have been wounded as you have been captured by your desires and drawn into the illusions of the physical world.
Okay.
You must, to the extent of your strength, make a pure and sacred offering to those that come from beyond the galaxy.
Again, this is all conversational English.
I heard the headmaster's voice for the first time that morning. I was intoxicated by the dignified sound of his godlike voice.
Mm-hmm.
All the students were.
It's just everyday English we're learning.
All except Ron.
Sounded like the homeroom guy. Yeah, a little bit.
Ollie.
Oh my god. Gotta shoot the guy who's asking for nudity in my chat.
The headmaster's priestly voice continued to resound within my mind, even in the middle of the night.
What is this?
What's that?
That's a good question, Mariko.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
There's something in the corner of the room.
Oh, big.
Ah. Yeah, that's what it is.
I can't move.
It's the asthma spider. Yeah, you're right.
It's coming closer. No! Don't come any closer. Don't come any closer. No!
Spider definitely needs an inhaler. Poor thing is heaving, dude.
Oh my gosh!
Oh! I'm scared. Help! Help! Somebody!
Huh.
Oh, it's that kitten.
Never mind, it was just a cat. I mistake those two things all the time.
Good. Good.
It's an easy mistake. It was a really dark room. Oh shit, never mind, it's still a spider!
Oh my gosh!
Not the double swerve.
Oh, see ya. See ya.
Yo, this is an available username.
Fuck sleep paralysis demons. Here comes the sleep apnea demon.
Yeah, you're not kidding.
Oh my gosh!
Seems a little early in the day to get eaten by a spider.
See ya. Let's go.
Yeah, it's just a normal game about learning English. Oh shit!
Double German. Double German.
You just explode the spider. Very good. The end of Mariko's story. No, I have to see what happens next. All right, to be continued in Ron's story. We're gonna have to see what happens with the other characters.
I'd buy that for $1.
You cannot select Mariko. All right, story number 2.
Let's go.
10 years ago. This is about learning English. Whenever it highlights things in gray, they're key phrases for us to learn.
It's your mother, Ron. You said you wanted to see her. Come over here by the bed quick. Visiting hours will be over soon.
Ron's a scaredy cat, Dad. He thinks the cords coming out of that machine look like snakes, so he's frightened.
Gozo, Yoku, it's not that Ron's scared of the cords. He's sensing the thing that's nesting inside of me.
The huh? I'm sorry?
Aren't you, Ron?
Is it the child? Is it a child? Or is it anything else?
Thank you, Yoku. I'm sorry you're frightened, Ron.
It's the spider. Yeah.
Both of you, hold out your hands. These stones have been passed down from generation to generation by our ancestors, who were Yutas in Okinawa. If you're ever in trouble, stare at them.
Alright, we've been given plot
The
crystals.
stones are mysterious. The more you concentrate, the more power they will give you.
Yuriko, if you let go of the stones, those things will eat away at you faster than ever.
Things? Plural?
Gozo, your research on the X antibody is nearly complete. My role is complete.
Mom, what are Yutas?
I'm glad you asked, because I was also going to ask.
Yutas are people with spiritual powers. People who have the power to do things like predicting the future, shutting away evil, and healing the sick.
Are you a Yuta, Mom?
Yes, I am. So both of you have the Yuta blood in you too.
Ah, that explains why he can explode spiders.
If you're a Yuta, how come you can't heal your sickness yourself?
Oh no, the kid had to look at the script.
Yoku, your mother chose to take in the sickness into herself. To save a lot of other people's lives.
Even if a lot of people get saved, me and my brother lose out. Ron, you think so too, don't you?
Someday a time will come when you'll understand.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yoku, Ron's not like you. He's weak. Take care of him, okay?
Yes, I'll take care of Ron.
Good delivery.
Ron, you're to do what your brother tells you.
We won't fight. We'll get along good forever.
After we left the hospital, Mom's condition abruptly got worse, and she passed away.
No, the kids' voices are great. What do you mean? What's the problem? Someone's redeemed a poem. We gotta get to a point where we can actually pull up the menu.
Ron Mashimo, wait up!
Damn, first and last name.
A dud.
Alright, hold that thought. Throw it over to Stampede for a second.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The wave comes from your memory, crashing onto the rocky shore of today. It starts in an instant, a node in history's void, and surfs the past onto the daylight of the now. It hangs momentarily, like a disembodied heart, a life core, chromed and gleaming like a ball of belt-line trim in the sun. In one sliver of a moment, once struck, this gong's power reverberates forever, ready to pierce the present, enwrapping you in waves of deafening pain, or in reeling rapture. You cannot stop its coming, but it can be delayed by only the strongest of mental breakwaters. And even then, the crumbling rock wall comes down on top of you with the rushing flood.
Thank you, Stampede. How could one virtual man be so cool? Stampede is pretty fucking cool, I won't lie. Thank you, Stampede, for the poem.
Ron Mashimo, wait up!
Ms. Mulligan, wasn't it? Is there something...
Share is fine. Did you forget?
I did.
Kubigamori Forest is filled with bugs, and it's like a labyrinth. So whatever you do, don't go into it.
Ah, so he didn't listen, I understand.
Mr. Miyato warned us before class. Don't you remember?
Yes, I remember. But you see, my hobby is birdwatching.
As an absolute light.
And this morning when I got to school, I heard this rare bird cawing from the forest. Now I'm dying to see what that bird looks like.
Were you thinking about the bird all through first period? Personally, I couldn't sit still. It must have been the same with you, too. Want a cigarette?
No, thank you.
Yes, please.
It wouldn't do to get suspended right after I transferred in.
Nah, it's fine. Don't be a square, Ron.
Is that right?
Question.
Nah, it's fine.
I had the feeling you came here expecting to get expelled.
Cher, are you trying to study me?
No.
No, you're not the subject of my investigation.
But there is an investigation.
More of a personal interest, actually. What kind of a problem brought you to the academy?
Oh, so they didn't arrive together.
It's a long story.
Chicken.
It seems people come here for a lot of reasons. To correct delinquency, to build up emotional strength. I'm just one of the crowd.
Yeah, well, why don't we ask Mariko? She's been here longer than we have.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to eavesdrop.
Yeah, this bit we've seen already. So we figured out how we got
You're
here.
curious about us, aren't you? But Mariko, eavesdropping is something rude people do.
No, we're on Ron's story now, Roguish him.
Why is she the only normal one?
Damn, what are you trying to say, dude? Why is only Mariko still okay? Maybe she has some special power that's preventing them from getting close to her. Maybe they have something they're plotting to do, and so they purposely avoided possessing Mariko and her alone. Maybe someone's protecting her. This one is very verbose. This one must be correct. Maybe she's a giant spider, yeah. Is that as verbose in Japanese? They're all about the same length. This must be so confusing for English learners. What do you mean? This game just has very normal, practical, conversational English. This situation happens all the time in English-speaking countries. So it's really useful for you to know these exact words.
A normal girl, living her life here for 3 whole months without anything happening to her.
Then again, I do live in Ohio. Maybe it's just me.
I wouldn't be surprised if they're leaving her alone on purpose.
Yeah, this whole thing, this happened to my buddy Eric. Whoa!
Troubles of the heart are not something you can judge by looking from the outside.
But it is possible to see inside the heart in the form of an image. Then, if you analyze that image...
Are you saying you can see into people's minds?
I see something strange. It's making a rustling sound as it spreads across a white wall.
She's the real villain, you sure of it? I guess we'll see.
Stop it! Don't make me remember.
Yeah, I feel like I'm being educated right now. I'm learning a lot today.
You have some special kind of power, huh?
Damn, everybody knows.
Still, wouldn't you say that that power just reduced your potential girlfriends by one?
Oh my goodness.
Share. I didn't come to this school looking for a girlfriend.
Good timing.
So, you're gonna cut second period?
Might as well.
For second period, I'm making a private study of the fauna.
In the poisonous woods with the barbed wire around it? That's okay. No, it's fine. 7 years ago. Another flashback, but not as far of one.
Ron, Dad's fighting them.
Who's them?
Run away as far as you can.
Okay.
Yoku, my legs are shivering and I can't move. Be brave and run. I don't wanna. I wanna stay with you.
Oh my goodness.
You're not my brother anymore.
Oh my god.
See ya.
Alright, well, at least it worked. Huh! Not the command grab. Gonna crush his head like a watermelon. Just gonna crush the thing. Holy shit!
German. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Good.
Oh my gosh!
Good.
Oh! Oh!
Don't touch me.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my gosh! No.
Disappear.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, dude, I love Shining Force for the Sega Saturn. I think he did it. Ugh. Well, they turn into Jello.
Oh my gosh!
See ya. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ma, there's some weird shit.
The power of the white stone saved my life. But my father and brother were killed, and I even lost the house we lived in. For me, being alone was the most frightening, much more than the monsters.
Was it, though? I mean, comparatively speaking.
So, time to do a field study of the local fauna.
Oh, shit. We got a map, dude. Alright, here we go. Point and click gaming.
This is weird.
Okay.
Moss, huh?
Where are we going? tree.
Is that the voice of the bird I saw this morning?
Most likely, that was definitely a bird sound, yeah. Birds, all the birds I know sound just like that.
What an awful color.
Ron, it's not any different of a green than all the, it's fine. It's fine.
This is weird.
It's Ron looking at any tree. This is weird. I don't know what this is. What is this? What is this, like, oblong object sticking out of the earth? I've never seen one.
This ground is really slippery.
He's never seen a tree before. Everything that's tree-shaped is weird. What do you got to say about this tree, Ron?
What an awful color.
Yeah, it's fair. Apparently, he doesn't like trees very much.
This is weird.
It's a little weird. A frog race has been redeemed. Let's get out of the woods first, and then we'll do the frog race.
Nothing here, huh?
Let's wrap up whatever business we have in the middle of nowhere.
Is it nearby?
Is what nearby? What are we looking for? A bird?
They're not around here.
Okay. But whatever it is, it's not around here. Maybe it's this way. Let's hang a right.
What an awful color.
Can I go backwards? Can I go left? I can only go left.
It's somewhere around here.
We're gonna have to go left again. Simon!
Welcome to twimch.television/DNO, please, where we click on weird trees and insult them for their color choices.
It's true. It's absolutely true.
It's right nearby.
I'm sorry? What is this? What was your special eye? He had a special eye! That's his mind-reading eye, isn't it?
I can smell it.
It smells like a tree. Ah, is actually the bird tree.
A huge flock of birds, huh?
Chicken.
Oh, that wasn't what we were looking for. It just happened to be a lot of birds. Unrelated.
Nothing here, huh?
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Yo, what's up, DZ?
This is it.
What? What? Music!
It's definitely here.
Thank you.
So, we meet at last.
Holy shit! The tree is alive! I like what I'm seeing. Did you see the frame rate of that animation?
Let's go. Predictable.
This game is 10 out of 10. This game's fantastic, dude. Did he die? No, he used his like gemerald to presumably just explode everything. Fist icon? Oh yeah, dude, combat, let's go! I'm gonna punch the bat. Huh. Oh yeah, this game's sick! Just gonna punch the fucking bat. How does it look when we get hit? Okay, fair enough. We have to wait for it to go first. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, the game is boss fights, dude. The game is combat. Damn, I'm kind of cracked at this. Yeah, this is a necessary skill when it comes to learning English. This is all part of it. English speakers fight bats all the time. This is a very necessary skill. It goes alongside. It comes with the territory.
No.
So this is what they're really like. Halfway between insects and weeds.
Ah, that explains why the other things turned into weeds. Or does it explain that? I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's get to a point where we can open the menu 5 years ago, and then we'll run the frog race.
I was taken in by distant relatives on my mother's side, living in Okinawa. It became a daily habit of mine to stare at the white stone at dusk while listening to the sound of the waves. Then, one day, we opened the menu. Mute that for a second. Run the frog race! Who do you got? You've got an important decision to make at this juncture. The Scam Likely's here. Scam Likely's win rate is not incredible. I think he's... has he won more than he's lost? I'm not sure. Macho Man is in here, yes sir. Alright, looks like the bets are overwhelmingly in favor of Macho Man Randy Savage. Best of luck, everyone. Run the frog race. Frog number 2 off to a good lead. Well, you gotta cross the line first. Simon, in fact, beat the frog race. Crossed the line before everybody else. Simon from SSX, I can't believe it. Pay it out to frog number 2. 415,000 new yen awarded to 23 people.
I'm so likely I could scam a horse.
Thank you for the 100 scams. There we go. Congratulations, everybody that won.
Then, one day...
Now, where were we? Yeah, Lag Switcher would have crushed that.
Yoku.
Good.
That man is?
I could feel that the man floating in the stone was the guy who killed my brother Yoku.
Okay.
Damn it. Ever since that day, I left my tears behind and...
Upper German! Chicken.
And then you ambushed Mariko in the woods, that's right. So this, in fact, was a premeditated leap out of the bushes. His sleeve is clean here? That's because we nailed that combat scene. It's because we were just that damn good. We only took one hit.
I feel like I've come back to my own home.
Explain. You know what? Don't explain.
Still, I don't see anyone around.
Everybody is in clubs, so we're about the only people who come back at this time of day.
Yeah,
Everyone
that
wears
makes
slippers
sense.
when they're inside the dorm. Anyway, I guess I'll be...
Huh? You're not gonna give me a tour of the dorm?
What's the gray? Those are translator's notes. If you want the complete explanation of what huh is, or, you know, that shit, dormitory. This is a game about learning English.
That's a good
It's for the English learners, yeah. Hope you're writing all this down. This is going to be very important.
Huh? You're not gonna give me a tour of the dorm?
The manager's office is over there.
Damn, we're not getting a tour.
Ron Mishimo, right?
Hello, miss.
My name's Misaku Masaki. I'm the dorm supervisor. I heard a girl's voice, too. Weren't you with Ms. Mulligan?
No, the person I was with was Mariko.
Oh, her. I see. Anyway, let me give you a tour of the dorm.
No.
Oh, a stray cat's got in.
Oh no, not the cat!
Mr. Kuramochi!
A stray cat, you said? And that's the floor the part-time janitor spent all morning polishing.
No, dude!
Hurry up and find it and throw it out.
Yeah, I'll get it. And I'll teach it a lesson, too.
Damn it.
What a scene. All over one little cat.
Yeah, just hang on this shot for a while.
Even if it's just one little cat, you've got to keep an eye out for intruders. Anyway, let's leave it to Mr. Kuramochi to get rid of the cat and get on with our tour of the dorm. This is the laundry room.
Plush, huh? You've even got dryers.
Oh, bougie.
After dinner, it's bath time. Since there are a lot of students, bath days are assigned by day of the week. Next door is the girls' bath. There are 2 bathrooms on each floor for everybody to share.
Yeah, you get one bath a week.
Meals are at 7 o'clock in the morning and at 6 o'clock in the evening.
7 a.m.? I'm not going to be up at 7.
The kitchen is at the back. The cafeteria ladies come from Kimencho twice a day and prepare 270 meals. That's about it for the first floor. Let's take the back stairs and go up to the second floor. The second floor is for boys, and the third is for girls. Only girls are allowed on the third floor, so remember not to go up there.
Got it, understood.
What about the fourth floor?
This is a 3-story building.
Do you and Mr. Kuramochi sleep here too?
No.
Mr. Kuramochi's room is at the end of the hall, around that corner up ahead. Mine's just above. This is your room, number 206. Oh, I just noticed. Where's your luggage?
I forgot it. At the school.
Oh, shit, Ron.
Let's call and get someone to bring it for you.
There's really nothing important in it. By the way, does everyone have their own private room?
Yes. At the academy, you all live together to foster collaboration. In the dorm, you have single rooms to help you develop a spirit of independence.
Okay.
That's part of Headmaster Shogun's educational policy.
Shogun.
Where is the headmaster?
Oh, yeah, we never did figure that out.
Well, you'll probably have a chance to meet him soon.
What do you mean by that, miss?
Have a chance to meet him soon? But I want to find him right now. Where is he? That Shogun Kuji.
Excellent.
Damn it.
Where is he?
Golly.
Let's see. Maybe he's not in Kimensho Town. No, only the other teacher was. Only the Alucard teacher. He's not in the forest unless he's that bat that we punched to death. So he must be in the headmaster's office.
The Forbidden Chamber headmaster's office.
Yes.
Maybe he's hiding there doing his plant cell research or something.
Are you okay? Oh, he lost to the cat. I see.
Damn!
Damn, you got fucked up, my dude.
That cat sure runs fast.
Damn it.
Predictable!
What's going on?
It's that kitten from before. Ms. Masaki, is our tour over?
Yes, that's about it for the tour.
Mariko, how about a cup of coffee?
Okay.
And I guess we had coffee. 3 years ago, an even closer flashback.
I joined a school of the ancient martial art, Shimpuken, which has been passed down through the generations by the Okinawa Yutas.
Oh, I bet. I bet it was.
I did it to build strength to fight them.
Them.
Avenge my father and brother. And so, I grew stronger.
Yeah, them. Presumably the weird, like, shadow creatures from when he was younger. Oh, damn, he's snooping? Look at the lighting on this shot. The outrun car is getting away.
Cher, huh?
What was she up to?
I wonder what her purpose for being here is.
Oh, Cher's up to no good, dude.
Anyway, tonight, let's see if I can check out the places I couldn't look in during the day.
Ron, that's against the rules, Ron.
Maybe I'll find a clue to where Shogun is.
We're gonna get thrown out of school, Ron. Oh shit, map screen. Alright, we're back, baby. Time to investigate.
That looks like the janitor's room.
Okay. Yo, night sprites! Thank you for the 9 whole years.
This is classroom 2A. My room, 2C, is all the way at the end of the hall.
Okay. Down the hall.
This is classroom 2B. Behind it is 2C. No sign of anyone in this classroom.
Sometimes you gotta double tap on these.
This is our classroom.
Peek inside, don't mind if I do.
That Mariko. I wonder how she was able to get through 3 months here without being possessed.
Is possession a normal thing in this school? Is that like a common problem?
This is room 2A. The exit is straight down the hall.
Yeah, let's leave. Let's go to the exit.
There's no one in the janitor's room either. That is a door. When I go back, I'll leave through here.
That's true. We did see Mariko in the classroom not getting possessed when everyone else got possessed by whatever sound was playing over the radio.
Shoeboxes. Right now, the things inside should all be indoor slippers. Nothing in particular that you could call strange. A mirror. I guess they want us to make sure we look presentable here. This is where all us students have to change our shoes before coming into the building.
We gotta make sure that we double tap on shit. Sometimes you gotta hit it twice.
Anyway, there doesn't seem to be anything strange about it.
Yeah. Alright, nothing this away. Let's check the other wing of the first floor. Let's hang a right. Okay, we got stairs.
Turning right takes you to the teacher's room, and going left takes you to the freshmen's classrooms.
Yeah, let's try the teacher's room. These teachers, they can't be up to any good.
And this was the headmaster's office.
Was past tense.
Where is that Shogun Kuji? This is more of a monster's den than a teacher's room.
What does that mean, Ron?
The door's open. Let's take a look inside, shall we?
Get out of town.
Yukaku Epsilon, thank you for the quarter. Yeah, let's peek inside.
No one here, huh?
This is the monster's den? Okay. No, it's fine.
This back entry hall is for the teacher's entrance. Nobody's here. It sure is quiet. It looks like there's nobody in any of the classrooms.
Yeah, it's nighttime, Ron.
It looks like there's nobody in any of the classrooms.
We're gonna hear a lot of shit twice because this game makes you double tap on things.
This row is all the freshman classrooms. In the back is 1C, and this is 1B, huh?
Oh, let's try the second floor. I think we're clear. Yes.
This was the only staircase, right?
What if hypothetically you gotta do it 3 times? We might. We might have to. What do we got?
Turning right takes you to the seniors' classrooms, and if you go left all the way to the end, you get to the music room.
Must examine everything.
This is the music room, I think. Let's take a peek.
Yeah, let's take a peek.
It's kind of strange. A silent music room.
It's almost as if...
Damn! Someone might have heard me.
Never mind, it was our fault. My bad.
That's enough of this music room. Don't want to keep searching around and pull another stupid move like I did with the symbol.
Oh? Oh shit! Chizuru's back!
I'm certain that was the English teacher, Ms. Shibuya, and Yuichi from the baseball club. At this time of night? I had better find out what those two are trying to do.
Yeah, it's Chizuru and John Baseball.
This area is all the seniors' classrooms. The one right there is 3A. Those two are probably on this floor, in the wing on the other side.
Other side, you got it.
That classroom in front of me was the art room, right? Maybe they're in here.
Ugh.
Let's take a look.
Oh, not getting great vibes from this room.
Everything's so clean. On the surface, only. What are they doing studying the human body?
I mean, if it's a science lab, that's a pretty normal thing, yeah.
Science labs at night sure feel eerie.
That's a good question.
Oh.
It just moved. I'm sure of it.
A dud!
That's what that sound was. What with that human body model and all. They must be here.
They!
In the back, maybe? What? What in the world?
Oh my god, she's eating him!
It looks like she's sucking out his energy through that root-like thing.
Chicken.
Oh my god, she's snakes?
Oh my gosh!
Good evening.
German!
You!
That's good!
Sorry to bother you when you're enjoying yourself.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be going now.
Do you really think you can leave after you've seen this?
The bouncer.
Oh, we're hanging on this shot for a while. It must be loading up the next combat sequence. Yeah, presumably that was a loading screen. Alright! We gotta fight the teacher!
I'd buy that for $1.
There we go, yeah. Woof. Damn, she's good! Okay, we gotta react to left and right.
Bouncer.
There we go. We gotta react to left and right. Damn. Who dares? Yo, Jiggy! Thank you for the raid. As you can tell, we're learning English today. This is pretty normal. Pretty standard stuff. There we go. Oh, I didn't hit that? I thought for sure I hit that. There we go. Yes, takes you back to middle school. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Looks like 2 more. Oh, not quick enough. You gotta be faster than that. Okay. Just leave the cursor in the middle, react to the side attacks. Yeah, there we go.
Now
Good.
then.
E.
Oh no!
A parting shot, huh? Oops, no time to just stand around.
Oh, she's gone. She got away. Scuttled out of the room.
See ya.
Did it get away? To spend that much time on that kind of enemy, I can't afford to overestimate my strength.
And no one expects the snake-based projectiles. One year ago.
I'd taken time off from high school to build my strength. I was looking for high schools that accepted second-year transfer students. What about this one? Ijigen Academy. Boarding students only. Shogun Kuji!
That's the guy he saw!
By pure chance, I came to know the name of the enemy I would avenge myself against. For my father and brother.
Hold on, can I get the translator's notes on avenge oneself against for? You really gotta know this one. If you're gonna speak English, you really gotta have this concept down. This is gonna come up in conversation all the time.
By pure chance, I came to know the name of the enemy I would avenge myself against. For my father and brother. I felt no fear at all. Moreover, I felt myself filling with the confidence that I would defeat him.
Oh, Ron's story's still going. Ron's got a long one. Got the chunkiest story.
Hi, Ron. Will you get in?
Share, there's a kid at the wheel.
I want to talk to you.
Share the kid.
Who's that?
A friend I made in Kimensho.
Okay.
His name is Satoshi. From what the townspeople tell me, his family disappeared 7 days ago, so he's all alone. Oh, right. You have your kitten, too.
Oh, it's your cat.
Still, she's missing right now, isn't she? He must have been through something really terrifying.
No, I don't think she ever gave a numerical age. She just said that she was older than the other two. Whatever that means.
You said you wanted to talk to me?
Let's go to Kaminashi River. Hey, doesn't it look like the whole mountain is a monster?
Huh?
I wonder if that's what an Oni looks like.
You're losing me, Cher.
Oh, Ron, are you worried about Satoshi?
Nope. I don't like wimpy little kids like that.
Hey, Ron, you were a wimpy kid once.
I'm not asking whether or not you like him. Can't you remember? 10 years ago?
Huh?
Your mother was Yuriko Mashimo, a spiritual psychic.
Oh, you watched the cutscene.
10 years ago, she foresaw the coming of invaders from another dimension. Then she offered her own body as a subject for experiments by her husband, Dr. Gozo Mashimo. She sacrificed herself for the development of the X antibody, which protects the body from invaders.
So you checked out my past, huh?
I mean, it's only fair, Ron. You can read minds.
You transferred to this school to avenge your family, right? What do you say? We both want to defeat them. Why don't you team up with me? My real identity is CIA Special Agent.
I'll pass. This is my fight and mine alone. It's not a fight for me to do cooperating with anyone else.
Ron, you're as stubborn as an ox.
Ah, fuck, dude.
I thought you were a more flexible person.
Oh, this game's great.
I made myself strong so I could avenge my family.
Yo, Simon.
We're hanging out at No God River in Demon Face Town. Can't wait until we stop by your gonna get stabbed burger and grab a soul devourer combo with a large face rip to fry.
Thank you for the 100 soul devourers. So we should probably drop a save game. The problem is I don't know which of these is save, and I know that one of them is new game, so I'm just gonna drop a save state instead, which feels much safer. I'm just gonna hit this button. That way we can't possibly fuck this up. It was the center one? Alright. We're gonna do it the easy way, but we'll only do it in situations where we're allowed to save.
I made myself strong so I could avenge my family. That is my life. If I took advantage of the strength of other people or organizations, I would be going back to my old self.
Anything I say is in vain, huh? Okay, we'll each fight them on our own. Me to protect the world, and you for revenge.
Oh, way to paint him as the bad guy, Cher.
Cher, don't you have something you're worried about yourself?
Ron, have you been looking into my mind?
Oh shit, she knows.
Yeah, as if I were taking pictures surreptitiously with a camera.
Bro, I've never used this word in my life. I understand and accept that surreptitiously is a word. I never use this word. Why are we teaching it to Japanese kids? It's fine.
Yeah, as if I were taking pictures surreptitiously with a camera.
That's a $4 word, Ron.
Oh.
That kid looks like me a long time ago. But now I'm different.
I mean, the kid can hear you, Ron. He's right there. While you're gassing yourself up. 1/2 year ago. The closest flashback yet.
Mom, Dad, Yoku, I found out where their base is. Look how strong I've become. I'm going to beat Shogun Kuji, and then come back here, no matter what.
Is it me or does his hair color change every scene? I thought he had blue hair, now it's gray.
Everyone, we have good news today. The founder of this academy, Mr. Shogun Kuji, will be returning after 7 years of absence. As a prelude, we have a tape-recorded message from our headmaster, Mr. Shogun Kuji.
Yeah, we get to hear the totally normal speech again.
Let's listen to it now.
I am deeply saddened that your souls have been wounded as you have been captured by your desires and drawn into the illusions of the physical world. You must, to the extent of your strength, make a pure and sacred offering to those that come from beyond the galaxy.
Bro, are these weird alien plant things from space? Beyond the galaxy?
That sound's coming from the left. Is it someone going up the stairs? They came all the way up the stairs and straight into a room. That means it's the dorm supervisor. Still, what was he doing downstairs in the middle of the night?
So I guess we're talking about the one that got fucking destroyed by the cat then. Maybe he just came back from outside. Maybe he was meeting with someone on the first floor. Maybe he was keeping guard. No, he was very clearly just outside. He was up to suspicious no good.
He might have been meeting with someone outside. Shogun Kuji? No way.
Ollie!
Let's take a little look, shall we?
He's taken the shirt off.
For the time being, let's find out what the dorm supervisor was doing downstairs.
Ah, yes, back to adventuring.
This is my room.
Okay, well, we probably don't need to go in there.
The last one at the end is the dorm supervisor's room. I'll bet those were his footsteps I heard.
The shirt is detrimental to stealth.
This is the supervisor's room. The supervisor should be inside right now.
Loving that it highlighted both instances of the word.
There are two staircases. This one, and the one all the way at the other end of the hall. The third floor was the girls' floor, right?
Oh, that's right.
If I go up there this late at night and Mariko catches me, I'll be in trouble.
Well, no, this is probably the point in the story where she's under attack by a spider. We should probably get up there, actually.
What could he have been doing downstairs? Feels like there's a bit of a breeze in here. I wonder if there's a window open somewhere. It looks like the office door is locked.
Let's make sure we double tap all the things.
It doesn't seem like there's anyone inside. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about the shoeboxes.
I disagree. Hit it again. All right, fair enough.
There doesn't seem to be anything strange about the shoeboxes.
Some of these we are forced to examine twice, so we might as well double tap everything.
Let's take a little look in here.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere.
No one here, huh?
Okay.
It's a little cooler here than on the second floor. I don't feel very comfortable peeking into the girls' bath. I'll come back here if I look everywhere else and don't find anything.
You thought I had someone in the room with me doing the voice acting?
The laundry room. Let's take a look inside.
Let's take a look in the laundry room. Who's folding sheets?
Nothing very strange in here.
There's nobody folding sheets in here.
No sign of anybody in the cafeteria.
Apostrophe N for no.
No sign of anybody in the cafeteria. As far as I can see, there's nothing strange about the laundry room. It's a little chillier here than on the second floor.
There's a draft in the kitchen.
That's the kitchen. That's the kitchen. There's nothing strange on the tables.
I disagree. Check it again.
There's nothing strange on the tables.
All right, fair enough. What's further this way?
I have a feeling something bad is going to happen.
Oh, you said it, Ron.
The kitchen, huh? Let's take a little peek inside. She said that some ladies from the town at the base of the mountain do the cooking, right? It doesn't seem like there's anything here.
Yeah, that makes sense.
No sign of anybody here. Was it the wind?
It's getting a little spooky.
Still, given how fussy they are about locking up at this dorm, all the windows should be closed.
This game is pee spoopy, I'm not gonna lie.
No.
It seems like this back staircase isn't used much.
Oh, the forbidden staircase! Can I go up? There you are.
First, let's check out the first floor thoroughly.
Alright, never mind. More business on the first floor.
It's colder here than the second floor. As far as I can see from here, there are no signs of anything funny in the cafeteria. It's so quiet that I'm almost afraid to make sounds by my own footsteps.
Yeah, I think we're working on that right now, Mr. Energy. I think we have to go, I'm pretty sure this is right around the time when she gets attacked. So we probably gotta do something about it.
On the first floor, the only bathrooms are those two there.
At the moment, we're tailing the dorm supervisor, the guy that got destroyed by the cat.
I have a feeling something bad is going to happen.
An ominous door.
The door to the office is locked. I can't get in. No problem in the bathroom.
Let's check the front door.
At the end is the only entrance to the dorm.
This game is so spooky, dude.
Feels like there's a bit of a breeze in here. I wonder if there's a window open somewhere. There doesn't seem to be anything strange around here.
No, check it again.
Huh? The door's not locked. The door is always locked at this time of night. Does that mean the supervisor came down here to unlock the door? And then, leaving it unlocked, he went back to his own room? What's going on?
Oh my god, what's going on? Okay, I can't go. These stairs, yeah.
First, let's check out the first floor thoroughly.
More business on the first floor. Let's make sure we've checked absolutely everything possible then.
These are the stairs up to the second floor. I'll bet the supervisor went up them a minute ago.
It doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go. I can't go backwards, unless I'm just supposed to check these again.
I just looked at the stairs a minute ago. Huh? What's that? When I went back to my room after dinner, that hair wasn't there.
Hair on the stairs?
And it sure isn't hair from the head of a human being. Ugh. Damn! They're after Mariko!
I need you to explain to me how you worked this out right now. Tell me, show your work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, I agree with you, but I need it explained to me how we just got there.
The enemy is upstairs. I've gotta hurry.
That's the natural conclusion, yeah.
I'll bet the dorm supervisor unlocked the door and let in some hairy monster.
Oh my goodness.
It's upstairs. And I'll bet what it's after is Mariko.
Further upstairs.
Okay, here goes.
He read the mind of the hair, that could be.
Wait for me, Mariko.
What are you doing, Ron?
Uh-oh.
It's way past lights out time.
And no men are allowed on the third floor.
Oh, we found both of the supervisors. Wow, what a leap.
So, those are your last words, huh? You should let out a monster-like cry, at least.
Oh my god, what a move! Oh. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
That's good.
They were very upset. They were so upset that we jumped over them that they turned into monsters. They look like Yu-Gi-Oh cards. You're so right. They really do.
That makes sense. You were close.
Oh, shit. Okay. We gotta react to which one is attacking. There we go, there we go. It's just a left or right mix. Oh, I can just leave it right here, actually. There we go. Cover both bases. We can hover it like right here, and then if it's the other one, we just go left. Yeah, looks like they only have one attack each.
German.
Oh, I tried to. They almost baited me. There we go. Alright, one down. If they only have one attack, that means I can just put this... That means I can just put this right here and we win. Yeah. Alright, not too bad.
Mariko! Here!
Alright, let's pretend that we're doing a legit save by opening the menu. And then we'll drop a save state instead. Because I don't trust this game's in-game save system, so we'll just do it this way.
Here!
Oh shit, we're gonna have to do another one! Unless he kills it in one hit like he did in the cutscene last time. Nah, looks like it's loading in another combat scene. It's an unusually long load, yeah. What? Okay. It's got a long life bar. Oh, he's fast! Okay. You gotta react quick. There we go. There we go. There we go. He might only have 2 attacks. I'm not sure if he has a third. It might just be between left and right. We should get, like, up here, then. That way we can just go left or right to react. Yeah. The game teaches you reactions. Yo, DT, did you see the IGS Arcade Collection announcement? Oh shit, he does have a low! Okay, never mind. We're gonna stay on the mouth, and then we're gonna react to left or right. We're gonna stay here. Oh, this has become complicated. Okay. Yeah, give me more of those. Okay. I need like 2 more hits. Oh, you fool, you gave me the easy one. There we go. Not too bad.
Good.
So that's probably the end of Ron's story.
Mariko! Everything's all right now, Mariko.
Ron. Oh, Ron.
And she passes out. What's the demon front 1cc? Never, dude. I'm not good at that game. BBH has probably gotten a 1cc in that game. I wouldn't be surprised. Alright, only one character left to explore. We have to see what Cher Mulligan was up to during the events that have transpired so far. $105 hours left. Why is Cher's story on a timer?
Early Thursday morning, I was in my bed in America, thinking back about the time I was at the outdoor training center with my boyfriend.
Okay. Oh my god, what a command grab.
Cher, you're it this time.
They were playing tag?
Tag is such a simple game.
Yeah,
You
okay.
just try to catch someone. Still, it makes for good training, doesn't it?
My parents told me that they have the same kind of game in Japan. Apparently, it's called onigoko.
What does it mean?
An oni is an ogre that appears in Japanese legends.
I don't believe you.
They're known for catching people and eating them.
There's a lot of that going around.
So the player who's it, the one chasing, is the Oni, right?
And whoever gets caught becomes the next oni.
So the fact that your role is reversed when you get caught is just like tag too.
The pursuer will someday become the pursued, and the pursued will someday become the pursuer. It's a symbol of life.
Yo, Ultimo!
70 bits,
My
oh
happy memory
boy.
of that time with my boyfriend was interrupted by a phone call from work.
Thank you, Ultimo, for the 70 bits, oh boy.
Well, if it isn't Director Dawson himself here to meet me.
This car looks familiar.
What a fancy car.
Tell me that we steal the car.
Did you borrow it from your daughter?
This is the Red Sirius, a new car produced by the Arms Development Section.
I see, it's a CIA car.
I brought it to present it to you, for the service you've given to the CIA since you were 13.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm honored. There's nothing as tough as an assignment that you're bribed into.
I'm sorry, since when?
If I recall, wasn't that a lesson you made up when you were younger?
Yes, but I've changed my mind about a lot of those lessons since I've come into this position. Get in. Let's talk in the car.
Yeah, we do a little child soldiering, yeah.
Cher, your assignment this time is decontamination work.
They...
Okay.
You mean the monsters from the other dimension?
Huh? Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Let me explain briefly, just to be sure.
Please explain.
No.
Right now, creatures from another dimension that have landed all over the Earth are living off plants and animals, including humans, as parasites.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
And are increasing in number.
No.
Outwardly, they appear to be normal animals.
No, they do not, friend.
Oh my gosh!
No, the fuck they don't.
The existence of these creatures came to light 10 years ago through the work of a woman ESP agent who belonged to the Japanese Self-Defense Agency.
DT's redeemed a Stampede poem.
The reason we've been able to hold their encroachment down to a minimum is the effectiveness of the X antibody developed.
Hold that thought, Director of the CIA. I'll get to you in a second, Mr. Director, sir. We gotta throw it over to Stampede first. Does this game have a pause button? Yeah, you just hit the button, like, during the dialogue. Yeah, there we go. Then it opens the menu. Hold that thought.
Hey, Stampede. How about a poem?
The wave comes from your memory, crashing onto the rocky shore of today. It starts in an instant.
I think we got this
a
one today.
node in history's void, and surfs the past onto the daylight of the now. It hangs momentarily, like a disembodied heart, a life core, chromed and gleaming like a ball of belt-line trim in the sun. In one sliver of a moment, once struck, this gong's power reverberates forever, ready to pierce the present, enwrapping you in waves of deafening pain, or in reeling rapture. You cannot stop its coming, but it can be delayed by only the strongest of mental breakwaters. And even then, the crumbling rock wall comes down on top of you with the rushing flood.
Stampede really wants us to understand and comprehend that poem in particular today. Yeah, Stampede's got like 35 poems total, and somehow it randomly rolled the same one twice in a row.
The reason we've been able to hold their encroachment down to a minimum is the effectiveness of the X antibody developed in Japan. Why is it that the Japanese government, which is so slow in responding to emergencies, managed to lead the world with respect to this problem? It's because the monsters have their headquarters in a provincial town in Japan. You can't take it easy when there's a fire under your feet.
True.
This is their headquarters.
Ijigen Academy.
Is that a school?
They sure found themselves a great place. It's a private high school by the name of Ijigen Academy. Boarding students only. It was founded 13 years ago. The CIA, in cooperation with Japanese organizations, sent in Charles Kuroda, a biochemical specialist, undercover as a trainee student, alone.
Charles!
That's the same Charles that we played tag with.
You didn't know?
No, I didn't.
We had lost contact with him, but 3 days ago we received this video from him.
Apologies for this delayed report. Here's the situation at Ijigen Academy. Of the total student body of 270, 11 have showed a response on the contamination sensor.
Only 11?
The rest, including all teachers, were found to be normal.
I don't know, a lot of them, they all seemed possessed to me, Captain.
This is not in agreement with the report of the previous Japanese investigation. There has been an error.
You're quick to catch on, so I assume you picked up on what Charles was really trying to say.
That good old Morse code, right?
Oh shit, his blinking!
His eye blinking indicated that everyone in the school was contaminated, and to blow it all up.
Charles knows.
Charles has probably been caught by the enemy. It's a simple trick that they played, using Charles. They're making us out to be fools. Charles can be saved if he takes the X antibody within 24 hours.
Oh, dude, I love Dead Rising 2.
If he doesn't take it in time,
What are the details of my mission?
there are 3. To blow up the entire school, to deal with the teachers and the 270 students,
All of them?
and if Charles Kuroda is...
Yeah, okay, good, yeah. That's fine.
Do you mind if I smoke?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, just blow up the whole, just light it up.
No, go ahead.
No, she's not 13. I'd better go over my mission. The first mission is to blow up the school. The second is to terminate the teachers and the 270 students. That is our mission. To kill everyone.
The first is to blow up the school. The second is to terminate the teachers and the 270 students. The third task is to terminate my boyfriend, right?
If you don't end up being able to have a wedding, be sure to invite me to the funeral.
Director, that's very rude.
Oh, here we are at the base.
Yeah, just drive into the plane.
The explosion will take place at 6 p.m., 5 days from now.
What about preparing the explosives?
I can't keep up with the young people's ideas in arms development. Instead of attaching a bomb to a car, they make a bomb into a car.
Oh, the whole car is the bomb. Understood.
This is a brand new car that will be gone in 5 days. Take good care of it.
I see, it's an explosive car.
Sorry to get you up so early in the morning. Get plenty of rest in the plane.
Make sure not to nudge it too hard into things.
I'll do that. As I read through the car's thick instruction manual.
No, you got me fucked up. I ain't reading any of that.
Oh, Cher, there's one more thing I forgot to tell you.
You have the bomb set for 117 hours from now, right?
If you come back alive, I'll put in a recommendation for you as deputy director.
Oh, a promotion.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Mario, thank you for the follow.
What with this car and all? You sure are being generous today, Director.
All we have to do is explode the entire building to kill all the alien students. And then we can give a sweet, sweet promotion.
So, you're gonna cut second period?
For second period, I'm making a private study of the fauna.
I'm gonna go fist fight a bat. I'll see you later, Cher.
Ron Mashimo.
Damn, she's hitting the pack pretty hard.
I wonder what his story is. And Mariko. What with Charles saying that everyone was contaminated?
Welcome to the
He
fantasy
wasn't
zone.
very
Get
thorough in
ready.
his investigation.
Mystic Pyro Freak, thank you for the follow.
Anyway, for my part, I guess it's time to do a little independent study on the geography.
Oh no, are we also going into the woods? Ah, shit.
Oh.
Damn, didn't even get to smoke.
He was around here somewhere. I wonder who that guy is.
Time to tail the weird guy in the woods. No, that definitely wasn't Ron. That wasn't Ron Mashimo. Our homeroom teacher, Mr. Miyato? No. He was a different shape. Maybe it was the headmaster.
The headmaster. They say he's doing research on plant cells. It's possible that he's doing his research here in the forest.
That must be it, yes.
For a no trespassing area, it seems like a lot of people pass through here. There's something going on here. It may be worth setting up an infrared camera.
Oh, damn, we got spy tools? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Oh, we got the map screen. Yeah, we got the CIA spy tools. Oh my god, wait a second. Hold that thought, video game. Hold that thought, Bonerweed has posted Ron Mashimo punching a bat. Amazing. Incredible. Bonerweed's pixel art is unstoppably powerful. we punched the shit out of a bat. That did happen. We had to punch it several times before it died, and then it turned into like a weird weed thing. Ultimo!
This story is turning into a Suda 51 insanity.
I don't know what you're talking about. This is a game about just learning normal, practical, conversational English phrases. Whenever there's something that, you know, there are translators' notes for, they'll be highlighted in gray. You know, if you need to know how to say infrared, or learn, you know, the minutia of certain phrases, the game absolutely, it clues you in. It's just a game about learning English, that's all. Thank you, Bonerweed, for the incredible pixel art. Bonerweed is too powerful. Thank you very much. Let's drop a fake save while we're here, because we're in the woods. There we go. Alright, time to start searching shit. Yo, what's up, Jade?
It looks like an ordinary tree.
We're learning English today, playing a normal game. A normal Japanese game about teaching English.
Oh. What in the...
Ugh.
He doesn't seem like much of an enemy. He's not coming at me to attack. Maybe it hasn't noticed me, or maybe it's just got low intelligence.
It's a weird sea cucumber thing, yeah. What else do we got around here? Yo, what's up, Jade? Jade is here and Jade is here.
The brush is so dense, I don't think I can get through. What an eerie-looking tree.
There's an English learning tool disguised as a visual novel. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what we're dealing with.
All this conversational English and yet not once has chutzpah or gumption. 0 out of 10. This is fucking bullshit.
That's the direction that Ron went.
True. Thank you, Dubstep Paladin.
He must have met up with something.
Did they ever make any games in reverse, like English teaching to Japanese? You could do that in this game, too, because this game gives you both. If you want English subtitles... If you want, like, English subtitles alongside Japanese voice acting, you can do that. Or if you want English voice acting with Japanese subtitles, you can do that, too. We just have it on double English. But you can mix and match this shit however you want, really. It's up to you. You could learn either language with it, presumably. Albeit within the context of an absolutely insane alien horror story.
It's really slippery underneath. There's someone there. I wonder if it's that man I saw before. Oh, he's moving away. I'll lose his trail if I don't hurry and chase after him.
But how do I go forward? I can't go any farther forward, Cher.
I'm sure I heard it coming from behind these bushes. There's nothing to do but keep going, no matter what.
Were there any other games like this? Yeah, Koei made another series of games called Emit. Similar premise.
Yo, Cher, these trees fucking suck. They're bullshit.
True.
I bet you have some C4 or something hidden in your other shoe. Use it to blow up some of these gross-ass trees.
Ron did not like the trees that he saw while he was here. He thought they were all weird and gross.
All right, let's go.
Oh, shit.
What is this?
There really are alien things.
It looks like a garbage dump for plants.
They're weird alien plants.
I'd better set up a camera here, too.
No, you need to set up a bomb here, Cher.
I'm running out of time. I'd better hurry.
Yeah, Emit is for a whole bunch of shit, but Emit was the first one that Koei made for their English Dream series. This is the one that they made afterwards. Similar premise, though. It is primarily a language learning tool. Wrapped up in the most absurd storyline.
I've never seen these kinds of plants before.
Yeah, you and me both.
They're definitely contaminated. They look like amoebas. Gross.
Not the goop. Not the alien goop.
What on earth is this place?
Can we go any farther? No, we probably gotta search.
Those plants have a lot of tube-like things coming out of them. Who the hell is that? I've never seen these kinds of plants before. They're definitely contaminated.
Think we can go forward now, right? Maybe not.
That man was over there somewhere.
After that man.
All right, let's follow him.
Who could it be? Yeah, that man from Guilty Gear?
It's getting harder to keep going. I wonder where the man went. The brush is getting denser.
Well, I can't go forward anymore, so we must have to go right.
It's really slippery underneath.
I've run out of forward space. There we go, here's a right turn.
I'm sure he came this way.
I see him.
Oh, there he is.
Action music. Yeah, not the command grab. So is the man in cahoots with the plants? Is he a weird plant demon? Damn, she's good.
That was an unneeded interruption. Oni no Kubizuka. I lost the man, but I found something interesting anyway.
"91 hours left. Someone has set us up the bomb."
I wonder if the reception will be good enough. I can't transmit beyond the mountain, but I guess communication from one part of the mountain to another is no problem. Let's rewind the images recorded from the infrared cameras.
What the fuck?
Oh, how gross! I can't put up with this even if it is my job.
The baseball team is possessed!
Quick, fast forward. The one waving to come here is Yabe, the head teacher, and the other man is... Charles!
Oh, Charles! It's Charles, CIA.
You're still alive! But you...
Damn, he knows.
Charles! You've turned into an Oni, haven't you? But this mission is no game. Next time we meet, I'll have to be an Oni too.
Please elaborate. Please elaborate, Cher. I don't know where you're going with this metaphor. Good run, Cycle.
These are ultra-miniature motion detectors built into magnets.
Okay.
They only respond to movements by people who are contaminated.
Alright, explain to me that science. You know what? Don't explain.
Their operating radius is 20 meters. This is the only place left. The headmaster's office is the Forbidden Chamber. I should sneak in here Sunday night. Maybe there's some hidden secret here.
Oh!
Oh, Cher. What's the matter? Are you looking for something?
No. Actually, I was curious about this forbidden chamber that the students are talking about.
Oh, the number in the corner is just what scene we're on.
Right. Please, take a look.
What? Am I allowed to see it?
Japanese schools are the ideal setting for ghost stories.
Now we're getting meta.
Years ago, Oni no Kubizuka used to be right here, where this office is now. 13 years ago, when this building was being built, it was moved into Kubigamori Forest. With that kind of a background, the rumors just gathered like a snowball, I suppose. Although it's referred to as the Forbidden Chamber, it is cleaned once a month. And we do keep important documents in it.
I probably wouldn't have divulged that information.
I sometimes come in myself to look something up. It's open quite a bit without the students seeing it. It was just a plain, ordinary room. Now, wasn't it?
Yes, as far as I could see.
While I have you here, there's something I'd like to ask you. Just out of curiosity.
I don't see any way this ends well.
Oh, what's that?
Do you know the Western story of the vampire?
Alright, now I really don't like where this is going.
Why, of course.
This is just a theoretical proposition. Let's suppose that the person who was dearest to you was bitten by a vampire and became a vampire himself. Would you be able to kill him? Or would you decide to join the ranks yourself?
Why do you ask such a question?
I was asked that question by a student once, and was at a loss for an answer. He said, "Mr. Yabe, if I were a vampire, would you actually kill me?"
My answer is simple. I'd get rid of him.
Oh, is that right? I must be an old-fashioned Japanese, because I chose the latter option. I decided that I would rather share the hardships and joys of my student who had turned into a vampire.
What are you trying to say, Captain? You trying to say you're a vampire?
So that means you must be very happy now?
Uh-oh, music stopped.
Well, Cher, it was brief, but it was nice talking with you.
Alright, I guess nothing odd happened. Somehow! Yeah, normal conversation complete. Ah, that's when she stumbles upon the kid. I was wondering how we just picked up a kid in the middle there somewhere. 54 hours left. You're going to the YMCA? Have a good time. Thank you for coming out to whatever the hell this stream is. Feels like a movie night. It pretty much is. This is a game that you barely play.
Kid, you can come out now. How was it having the car as your hotel? Did you sleep well?
Hold that thought, child. Don't answer that question. We have to run a frog race. Alright. Let's run this frog race. Who do you got? Yay, kid, wanna see a frog race? I can't believe Sid Meier is in this one. You got Rick Drift, you got the Grink. Have we ever had... Have we ever had the Grink and the Ginch in the same race before? Because I need that to happen. I need to see both of them in the same race. Yeah, the Grink is Link, we'll see. Betting is pretty even. Pretty even across the board. Alright, betting time is closed. Best of luck, everyone. Whoa, frog number 4 off to a strong start. Frog number 2 is caught up. Frog number 1 has the lead now. They're all pretty close. Sid Meier barely crossed the line first. He BM'd at the finish line and then he moved one more pixel. That one was really close. That one had several lead changes. That was some action-packed frog racing. Pay it out to Sid Meier. Congratulations, everybody that just bet on the right... bet on the winning frog. It's harder than guessing ST wall dives. Yeah, I know, it's fucked up. Well, congratulations, everyone. And to everyone that didn't win, I guess you can say that it's rigged, I suppose.
How was it having the car as your hotel? Did you sleep well? I'll take you home, but just hold on for a little while, okay?
Child, are you aware that this car is explosive?
I have to take care of something first.
I'm sorry? Cigarette slot? The cigarettes are a camera?
What's the story behind Ron Mashimo?
Dude, this game's crazy.
And why did he come to Ijigen Academy?
Here is the information concerning this man. Mashimo Ron, 18 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Born as the second son of Gozo and Yuriko Mashimo, who worked for the defense agency. The mother, Yuriko, was born into a Yuta family in Okinawa. Ron, who also inherited the Yuta blood, had supernatural powers too. When Ron was 8 years old, his mother fell ill and died. When he was 11, his home in Tokyo burned to the ground. The dead bodies of his father, Gozo, and elder brother, Yoku, were found in the charred ruins. There are a number of points that remain unclear regarding the cause of their deaths, and it is suspected by some that they were murdered by the creatures from the other dimension.
I mean, we saw the house explode. Okay, Ron's story. Ron is a psychic descended from Yutas. He had a father, mother, and an elder sister, but his parents died. He does not have a sister. It cannot be this one. He had a father, a mother, and an elder brother. They're all dead now. That's the one. His purpose for coming to Ijigen Academy was to avenge his family who were killed by the Yutas? No, because he's a Yuta. Avenge his family who were killed by the creatures from the Black Lagoon. It was this one.
Ron is a psychic, descended from Yutas. He had a father, a mother, and an elder brother, but they're all dead now. His purpose for coming to Ijigen Academy was to avenge his family who were killed by the creatures from the other dimension. Huh.
Affirmative. Shall I continue?
Yeah.
Gozo and Yuriko both belonged to the Defense Agency's ESP Agent Research Laboratory.
Hold that thought. I want to hear the Japanese computer voice real quick.
ゴーゾー、ユリコは共に防衛庁のエスパー研究室に所属。
Okay, fair enough.
Gozo and Yuriko both belonged to the Defense Agency's ESP Agent Research Laboratory. Yep, it was a really tragic accident. So, are you feeling a little bit better yet?
Ron walks into a building.
No.
What is he up to? "20 hours left. We're running out of time. The whole school's gonna go up."
That's funny. It's showing a response for the headmaster's office. But I didn't plant any magnets in that room. It's a trap that they're trying to lure me into.
You're gonna go anyway, aren't you?
It's unlocked.
Yeah, of course you are.
It doesn't feel like there's anyone here. But let me take a little look.
I mean, you acknowledged that it's obviously a trap, and then you just went right in. I guess that's fine.
There's nothing different about it. It's just an ordinary vase.
What could possibly go wrong?
It looks like an ordinary desk.
Oh, I gotta double tap these.
It certainly is a clean desk. No sign of it being used. For a room that's not decorated, why do they bother with a vase?
It's a good question.
It even has a flower in it. For a room that's not decorated,
Okay.
why do they bother with a vase?
I thought maybe I'd hit it twice or three
It even
times.
has a flower in it.
The headmaster is the flower. How sick would that be?
This is bulletproof glass.
Are there many?
So I guess it would be impossible to get in from outside.
Are there many assassination attempts that you need the bulletproof glass?
It's at least 5 centimeters thick. This wouldn't budge unless you used a bomb or something.
Oh, it's a good thing we have a bomb.
It certainly is a clean desk. No sign of it being used. You'd think they could at least put up a picture or something for decoration. Oh, if you look carefully, there are a lot of small holes. I wonder if it's a soundproof wall.
That bodes well. Why does he need that, exactly? I think we're out of things to check.
Huh? It definitely has a flower in it, but the shadow of the flower is cut off part way.
Oh, that is strange.
I need to check that out. I need to check out that part of the floor. It won't produce a shadow. Holography?
Pardon me? Yeah, I think there's a fantasy floor. Oh, she's got a gun! Merchant from RE4.
Share. The
Hey there,
ballpoint pen
strange
was
lady.
Charles Kuroda.
Got some glass-proof bullets here, perfect for bulletproof glass. I'll sell them for a good price.
Oh, thank you, merchant.
Share. The ballpoint pen was Charles Kuroda's. If by some chance you manage to get out of here, you can take both of those home with you. You lost in the game of tag, Share.
How do you know I used to play tag?
No.
Now it's your turn to be it.
Predictable!
But before that, I'll show you what the Oni looks like.
How do you know we were talking about Onis? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, fuck, he's an eyeball monster.
So, what do you think, Cher?
Dude, is that Shuma Garath? Is that Shuma?
That's good!
I think it's loading in a battle sequence. Yeah. Oh my god, it is Shuma! There we go, we got the gun. I'm just gonna keep shooting. Yeah, we can only aim... It looks like we gotta aim for the sides once he raises one of the sides. I'm just gonna hold the shoot button down in the meantime. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold the button down and then react to the sides. Looks like that's all we gotta do.
That's strange. I'm beginning to feel dizzy.
You must think of us as inferior animals. Because we look like this.
I mean, you do look like a weird alien creature. I don't know about inferior, but certainly not human.
I can't breathe.
I can't believe she's fucking dead.
The air is getting thinner.
How do you like this room?
Nice filter.
You're the one who's the inferior animal. You can't even adapt to this room. And besides, you're planning to rub out over 270 lives.
Well, that's true. You got me there.
You don't have a speck of compassion towards living creatures, do you?
That's a good question.
Why is he still okay?
I don't intend to kill you.
I get it.
Oh, I'm glad you get it, because I don't get it. I need this explained to me, Cher.
Since they originally evolved from plants, a little less oxygen doesn't bother them.
Okay, that's fair enough. That tracks.
Would it really be impossible for us to get along, Cher?
He's coming over here.
I shoot him in his eyeball. It's a really easy target. Oh, I was joking, but alright. Very good. Damn, she's good. Got the hell out of Dodge.
Someone rescued me.
But whomst?
But who? Who was it?
Indeed. I thought she had thrown a flashbang herself to distract the thing, but apparently not. The end of Cher's story. If I'm not mistaken, this is the end of the first game, and they pick it up in the second game, so it should roll credits here. Indeed. To be continued in the second game. Don't worry, we'll play that too. Yeah, final stories in the next game. Yeah, I'm learning a lot of English today. No, it's not the end of Disc 1, it's a whole second game. They do not have the same title. All this recap. Look at the game pretending that it's more animated than it really is. Yeah, 2 CDs, 15,000 yen each. The second one came out like a month after the first one. As far as I'm aware. They both released in the middle of '97.
Skeleton.
Yeah, they should hit us with a to be continued. Indeed. That is how this game ends, to be continued in the second one. Yeah, we're learning a lot of English today. I've learned so many English words. I don't think I've ever used the word surreptitiously in a sentence, like on purpose, before this moment. So I do have this game to thank. Alright, turn this one off. Turn this video game off. We have completed Dark Hunter Ijigen Gakuen. To be continued in the sequel. Dark Hunter Youma no Mori came out like a month afterwards. We must play Dark Hunter 2 to complete the story. Ron gets the full box art in this one. All the other characters, never heard of them. Ron gets full top billing. Yeah, he's got the most KOF design that I've ever seen. Alright, run it. Run part 2. We have to conclude this story. This one's a little bit shorter than the previous one. So we should probably be done somewhere around 5.5 hours total. The trees are alive.
The Yo in the title of the first game and the G in the title of this one basically mean first half and second half, respectively.
Yeah, that tracks. Yeah, given that they leave the first game on a to be continued, I'm not surprised. I didn't know that though, so thank you. I did learn something. I'm supposed to be learning English today, learn Japanese instead. Creepy green tendrils spreading all throughout the school. The vines that Mariko had been seeing. Not the bat! Not Shuma! Yeah, English of the Dead is a thing for the Nintendo DS. Don't worry, we'll get to that one too. Not today, but some other time, certainly. Today's Dark Hunter Day, but we will get to English of the Dead. Alright, put me in, coach. Run it. Yeah, no intro scene before character select. It throws you right into character select. So I guess we'll start left to right again. Back to Mariko. Tuesday! Who's the grappler? Definitely Ron, of the three of them. Now hold that thought, we gotta turn all the shit back on. Turn on the English, go to the menu, turn down the music just a tiny bit. Confirm, go back. Okay, there we go. The clattering of dishes elsewhere in the house can be faintly heard.
Are you feeling sick?
Huh? No, that's not it. You know how Ms. Masaki and Mr. Kuramochi always send us off in the mornings, standing at the door?
Oh, they're up to no good.
Neither one of them was there today. I was wondering what happened.
Ron punched him out.
Today's a special day. What with them welcoming back the headmaster and all? They were probably rounded up to get things ready up at the school. More importantly, since you were late today, even though you're always earlier than me, I thought you might have gone on ahead, so I rushed.
I overslept. I got absorbed in a science fiction book I was reading last night and stayed up late.
Science fiction? I don't like that stuff too much.
Good.
Those books are written with too much emphasis on the paranoid thoughts and unfulfilled desires of their authors.
Hold on, he's kind of spitting though. Wait a minute.
It may be refreshing for them, but it poisons the reader's minds.
Alright, never mind. You lost me again. Never mind.
That's very prejudiced of you. How can you make that kind of criticism without even reading?
I'll never read. You can't make me.
Mariko, I haven't told you the reason I came to this school yet, have I? Actually, I used to be really wrapped up in science fiction novels. And I ended up having this delusion that the Earth was being invaded by creatures from another dimension. Then I ended up resorting to violence against a girl who made fun of that.
But for why, though?
That's why I hate science fiction and its authors.
Yeah, okay. No, that tracks. Yeah, I understand.
I understand.
I was joking, Mariko. I don't understand shit.
Come to think of it, I've seen you talking like friends with that transfer student Ron over the last few days. Did he recommend the book to you?
Oh, no.
No, it wasn't him.
Really?
Damn it.
You've changed since Ron showed up.
He sounds so mad.
You're strangely distant now.
Oh, no. This reeks of down bad, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, back to the spider scene for the flashback, just in case you missed it from the previous game.
Stop! Don't come near me! Ron! Where is this?
This is my room. I carried you here because this is the safest place.
I mean, that's where the spider was. It ain't that safe.
Were those things that happened real?
I guess that was Mariko's room, actually.
Or were they a dream?
They were no dream. It's real. I smashed one of the monster's eyes and chased it away.
You saved me? Really?
I'd really like you to believe me. Besides, you were the one screaming my name with all your might.
That is true, she did do that.
I wouldn't call your name.
I mean, we could check the tapes. I'm like 100% sure you said the word Ron during that cutscene.
Mariko, you haven't by any chance fallen for Ron, have you?
Why do you say that all of a sudden? I don't like arrogant people like him.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Why would you say such a thing?
This isn't the best place to tell you this. But see, I had a crush on you.
Huh?
Yeah, I had a feeling.
But this morning, I was finally able to give up the idea.
Damn!
For me to like you, there's too much difference in social standing. You belong to a much higher class.
You're being strange, Yuichi. I don't understand what you're talking about.
Ron is crazy about you. He thinks he's won your heart. But he's a dangerous person. This is just between you and me. But the day after he transferred here, he got violent with Miss Shibuya, the English teacher.
Yeah, 'cause she's a weird snake-headed alien.
Miss Shibuya, since she's so kind, kept it to herself to make sure it didn't become a big issue.
I see. I see what's going on here.
I don't believe it.
He's an alien too, that's what it is.
Then I'll let you in on a secret that only I have been told. Last night, Ms. Masaki and Mr. Kuromochi were thrown down the stairs by somebody. Both of them broke their necks and died instantly. And now Ron is missing.
That can't be true.
Shh! I think that once the special assembly with Mr. Kuji is over, the police will come in and Ron will be arrested. And another thing. Ron's father was a homicidal maniac.
Hey, how do you know that?
He killed his wife and eldest son, and then himself.
No, I'm pretty sure the house exploded. I saw that happen.
I can't believe.
No, we saw that cutscene. He must have missed that one. I'm pretty sure I saw the house explode.
That monster was not a creature from Earth. It came from another dimension. Apparently, their ecosystem is one that evolved mainly from plants. They invade humans and take over their bodies.
Take over?
On the surface, the human appearance remains, but the inside is slowly eaten away. They're monsters in human covering.
Ah, sausages. I understand.
As they eat away and gain strength,
that makes sense.
they begin to come out of the cover and show their true nature. That's what you saw.
Yo, Tepid Snake, thank you for the raid. We're learning English today.
That's what you saw tonight. The teachers and students of this school, even your friend Yuichi, they've all been taken over.
How's the stream? What were y'all up to?
I'm not sure whether the monster was a dream or reality. But since the image is
Welcome to the
clearly
fantasy
branded
zone.
in my
Get
mind,
ready.
I could believe it.
Gato, thank you for the follow.
But to believe that the teachers and even Yuichi are possessed.
Yeah, the whole school's possessed, Mariko.
There are a lot of people in the school who don't realize that they have been taken over and still think they're quite normal. But after they have gained strength and are released into society, their savage nature will surface.
Savage nature?
When you were living in Tokyo, didn't you see on the news and in the newspapers about the cruel incidents caused by young people?
Come to think of it, there were an awful lot of unusual incidents. The criminals seemed to have no sense of guilt. But is there proof that it was caused by monsters? Besides, if the whole school is supposed to be taken over, what about me?
That is a good question. We never figured that out.
You're different.
Yeah, we never learned why she was different.
I can tell by the light in your eyes.
That's a good question.
But why you alone managed to remain safe?
Can I get the translator's notes on managed to remain safe? Is this a common turn of phrase in any language? Why do I get translator's notes on this one?
But why you alone managed to remain safe? And why you were suddenly attacked tonight? Even I don't know that.
What's more of a mystery to me is why you deliberately came to this school when you knew it was a nest of monsters.
My family was killed by them. This school is their headquarters.
Ron's gonna punch the entire...
I came here to destroy Shogun Kuji.
He's gonna punch out the whole school personally.
What? The headmaster?
He's gonna... one alien at a time. He's gonna punch out the whole school. Oh. Weird transition. Oh, Chizuru's wearing a hat!
Mariko, we have been expecting you.
No doubt to cover the snakes in her hair!
You don't need to go to the classroom today. Please come to the headmaster's office.
What? Just me?
Oh, dude. Dude, was the dude's eye covered because that's the one that Ron punched? Is that the spider then? Because Ron said he punched him in the eye? Dude, this game's sick.
What? Just me?
I can't believe that's the spider.
The headmaster will explain to you in person.
You're a fortunate girl, Mariko.
Mr. Miyato, please watch what you say. Soon.
Oh, my apologies for my careless comment.
I'll show Mariko to the office. That's all for now, Yuichi. See you later.
Yeah, how come she's the only one left? When the game began, we were told that everyone was contaminated except
In order
her.
to take revenge for my family, I endured loneliness for 7 years.
Oh, sorry to hear that.
It's no good. I just can't believe it. If what you're saying is true, it means that my home and this school have all been taken over by creatures from another
Welcome
dimension.
to the fantasy zone.
Yes.
Get ready.
Nosy, thank you for the follow.
If that's the case,
Welcome to the
I
fantasy
have
zone.
no
Get
place
ready.
I can go.
A Ranger, thank you for the follow as well.
Who do I have left in my life to rely on?
You can look away, but the facts won't change. They'll probably attack you again. There's no guarantee that I'll be there next time.
You're gonna have to learn a move with some iframes,
Get
Mariko.
away from here, Mariko. You have to save yourself.
Stop it! It's all a lie. I'm not strong like you.
The Ron will never put a shirt on. Absolutely never. Fan translation? No. The game is in English and Japanese.
This is a keepsake from my mother.
You can choose whichever language you want at any time. If you want to put it in Japanese, you just do it. There you go.
This is a keepsake from my mother. I got through my hardships by holding on to this stone. I'll leave it with you until you decide to leave this school.
Oh. Ah!
So it's definitely like the alien alarm, yeah. And now she knows. Yeah, okay, yeah, she knows.
Yuichi, follow her. You know what to do, right?
Yeah.
Got to get out of here. Which way should I go?
Oh, which way should we go? That's a good question. I don't know what's being asked. Let's hit this one. Mysterious rock. You think I skipped the minigame? Is that what I hit?
Ichi.
Damn, I'm kind of nice at this game.
I'm disappointed in you, Mariko. You think I told you a lie?
I'm like 100% sure you told a lie, yeah.
I believe what Ron said.
Yeah, presumably the minigame was just choosing left or right, yeah? I doubt it was combat.
Oh!
Oh, it's Charles! Oh no! She dropped the plot stone! Alright.
Hey, you've got to wake up.
Which side is Charles on? It's unclear at present.
No! Let go of me!
Hey, I'm on your side.
Mr. Kuroda.
You actually remembered my name. Even though I overlooked you, the only one who wasn't contaminated.
Yeah, why are we in, like, the green goop?
But I can't believe that you're on my side.
All right. I'm on the creature's side then. That's okay. You just have to listen to me. Right now, you're in the basement of the school.
Oh, yeah, a lot of schools have the green goop.
You were caught in Kubigamori Forest and were brought here. You'll be joining the ranks of the creatures in just a few hours.
What? Me?
That's right. According to the creatures, what they call the Dark Mother is coming from a black hole far beyond the galaxy.
The Dark Mother?
The Dark Mother is the Holy Mother of the other dimension. She seems to be the object of their worship. You were chosen to be the host body.
Oh, that can't be good.
No! Why me?
Apparently, Shogen Kuji chose you. I don't know any more than that.
So, who are you?
I was a special agent of the CIA.
Was?
I am on your side, but my body has already been taken over.
Ah, never mind, I get it.
But you're talking like a normal person right now.
Right now, it's under control because of the X antibody I took. But I took it too late. It's hard to explain, but the effects of the X antibody weaken if it is taken later than 24 hours after you are taken over. You remain conscious, but they begin to control your nature. You're still yourself, but you're not. Look, I'll go and get Cher.
You know Cher?
Yes, she's also a CIA agent.
I can't believe it.
She was my partner and my fiancée. But that's all in the past now.
Yo, what's up, Adam?
You need to be brave and escape from this place.
I'm still not sure what side he's on. He seems to be on both a little bit.
All right?
The Dark Mother is going to take me over? He said the headmaster chose me?
Yeah, he seems to be firmly on the fence. What in the world's the story with the headmaster? Why was it me who was chosen? Yeah, why was it Mariko specifically?
I have absolutely no idea why I was chosen. I haven't even met the headmaster once. It doesn't make sense.
She sounds jazzed about it, yeah. Oh.
It looks like you lost your stone in Kubigamori Forest. All right, club activity is over.
Club activity? Bathing in this green muck?
Yeah, that's a lot of people do that, yeah.
In order for us to adjust to the Earth's environment, we need at least 3 years. The electromagnetic waves that are played every morning during the second period mini-quiz,
Oh, I was wondering what that was.
it's to hold down the hidden power within the students.
Dude, this game's nuts.
Hidden power?
That's right. Just like your hallucinations about the ivy. There's also this green bath following after-school club activities. The effects of both help speed up assimilation for humans. All right, come on out now.
You know, just learning about human assimilation is a frequent topic on every English quiz.
It's just like you said.
I'm gonna need you to do me a huge favor and don't get me banned, Mariko. I'm gonna need you to do me the world's biggest solid. Thank you.
Okay, let's go. Mr. Shogen Kuji is waiting.
Yeah, Mariko has been in 3 different outfits in this one cutscene.
You were close.
Oh, I could have got an intro screen out of this. Ultimo!
Shadow Realm?
I'm going to fight.
She's gonna fight the aliens? She's dressed for the occasion.
Just like Ron.
Okay, so it seems like she's going along with the plan, but defiantly, secretly. It seems like she is playing along for now. Oh, we're back to character select. Alright, fair enough. Did she learn an iframe move? See what Ron's up to.
Perhaps because I let the stone, which I'd always carried with me for the past 10 years, out of my possession, I've lost control of my emotions. Maybe I shouldn't have given it to Mariko.
Yeah, baby!
When the feeling of anger wells up inside of me, my right hand shoots flames. It isn't hot. Since I've lived to take revenge on monsters, maybe I've become a monster myself.
I'll taste and thank you for the 21 whole years.
This is a keepsake from my mother. I got through my hardships by holding on to this stone. I'll leave it with you until you decide to leave this school.
No, you probably should have held on to that run.
Cher, it looks like our stay of execution is over. One of them paid a visit to Mariko's room. I've got a favor to ask. Will you take Mariko away from the school tomorrow?
Seems like even you have finally got someone you're worried about.
Finally!
I'm sorry, but I've got a big job waiting for me tomorrow.
Yeah, Cher's got a school to blow up with an exploding
Unlike
car.
you, I've got an organization on my back. I can't change my plan just for Mariko. Really, Ron, if you're worried about Mariko, you should take her away yourself. That's your way of life, not relying on anyone else.
All right. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Acceptable casualties, yeah.
Mariko, you haven't by any chance fallen for Ron, have you?
Why do you say that all of a sudden? I don't like arrogant people like him.
Oh, I remember this.
Why would you say such a
We're
thing?
seeing this scene from the other angle.
This isn't the best place to tell you this. But see, I had a crush on you.
Human feelings create chinks that your enemies can take advantage of. If I'm going to defeat the monsters, then the only thing to do is to become a monster myself.
I don't understand. Hold that thought. I should save the game because this feels like we're about to get somewhere. Let me just drop a hot save state. I think I was told that this one is save, but I'm gonna do it this way. We'll do it that way. Punky has redeemed a Stampede poem. Let's throw it over to Stampede real quick.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
The ancient mist rolls into the streets, bare and dark before the fog. We walk the alleys and passages gathering things. Everyday mundane things, a loaf of bread, a bottle of wine, parts of a meal we prepare together and eat together. A normal meal on a normal night in a normal town draped in a perspiring cloud. I remember my other life with normal memories of a normal time long past.
Thank you, Stampede.
If I'm going to defeat the monsters, then the only thing to do is to become a monster myself.
The kid! I've already forgotten the kid's name.
I met you with Cher. You remember me, don't you? Satoshi, where are you going right now?
That's what it was, Satoshi.
Look at my eyes.
Look at my special eyes, Satoshi.
came to find your cat, huh?
Damn, it's good.
You can't. It's dangerous up ahead. Go back to town, quick.
Yeah, he's got mind powers. Oh no! It looks so sad. His head down, sulks out of the woods. Yeah, the only people that aren't aliens appear to be the kid and the 3 playable characters.
To you in person.
You're a fortunate girl, Mariko.
Mr. Miyato, please watch what you say. Soon.
Soon.
Oh, my apologies for my careless comment.
That right eye! So the monster that attacked Mariko last night was Mr. Miyato, huh?
Yes, sir. Oh, that must be Mariko using the thing? Yeah.
Yuichi, follow her. You know what to do, right?
Yeah.
Mysterious man. Yeah, what was Ron doing at this point?
My goal is the headmaster's office. I can't afford to be going off rescuing Mariko and Satoshi.
Yeah, punch the guy again. He's got one good eye left. Might as well hit the other one.
I don't wanna.
Whoa, why are we? Whoa, we're flashbacking.
I wanna stay with you. Wimp.
Where'd the context for the flashback come from?
You're not my brother anymore.
At least I had my brother Yoku. Satoshi didn't have anyone.
Now you can live together with your kitten, little boy.
Nah, that cat got eaten by a spider earlier. That ain't no cat.
Run! You!
Mr. Miyato, need some eye drops?
Hey, you got his ass! Oh my god, the karate chop to the cat.
Your kitten is dead. Run away.
Yeah, the cat got eaten by a spider way earlier.
Run all the way to town.
Run! I'm gonna gouge out your eye.
That's a very specific threat, sir. Oh, are we loading a battle scene? Yeah, okay, good. Alright, let's punch him again. Fuck it. Do it again. We punched him last game. Let's punch him this game. Yeah, John Spider, he's back. Will he have learned a new move? Probably not. Sorry, we got the tech for this. We already know how to fight this guy. Oh, damn, he's good. Sorry, but I can read your moves. He does have a third move. That's why we have the cursor on top of his face, because he does have like a web shoot move. That's why we're leaving this in the middle. Oh no, what a whiff! There we go. You can't gouge out singular eye. Alright, we need 2 more hits. Oh yeah, keep giving me those, I'll take that. Okay, fair enough. He went for like 4 mids in a row while the crosshair was on top of it.
Goodbye, Mr. Miyato.
Damn!
Seems like even you have finally got someone you're worried about.
Yeah, he just has that now.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate this game's unique approach to education? When it comes to learning English here, it's just see Dick run. See Jane run, but over in Japan it's all yo punch the hell out of this spider.
It is a more effective method, I agree. Although I'm not sure any of these phrases are applicable in daily life. Oh my god, what a catch. I should save the game now that I'm past that. Now seems like a good spot to save the game. Hold that thought. Open up this menu. Drop a hot save. There we go. Go back. Yeah, we're on the second game right now, Metal Max Howard. Oh, the whole baseball team.
From the baseball team?
Yeah, they got the whole squad. Yo, flaming fireball? Ipatsu man? It exploded? Yeah, okay.
There are 8 of them in all. 2 each in front, behind, to my right, and to my left. Come on, any of you!
It's gonna get dicey. As far as I'm aware, the game tells us which direction to face. Yeah, so we'll be given, like, directions to turn left, right, or backwards.
To the left!
Damn, he's good! Alright, you got it. Gotta punch out these dudes. Yeah, we gotta aim, like, top center of the screen, it seems. We gotta be aiming right about here for that guy.
To the left.
Yeah, to the back now, y'all. Oh, there we go. We're in there.
Behind.
Behind. Yo, got his dumb ass. Let's go.
To the left.
Oh, the game gave me that one.
Behind.
I didn't earn that hitbox, but I'll take it. Oh, this guy's a problem. Okay, so we gotta leave this, like, right here. Yeah. Yeah, top of the screen seems like the play. It looks like it's loading something.
To the right.
Ah, there it is. Oh, that guy's cursor is low.
To the right.
We gotta aim low for that guy. Okay. We gotta learn where their targets are.
To the right.
Alright, got him.
Behind.
Yeah, that was the one who's lower than others.
To the left.
Okay. There we go, we got them all. Punched out the whole baseball team. Yeah, I think this is neutral. The birds.
It's like they're waking up from sleep. I wonder if this is a sign that something's going to happen.
I think plenty of things have happened here, Ron. Let's see. Shogun Kuji. I wonder if he's causing this. Maybe it's because they caught Mariko. Let's pursue the target, Ron.
They said that the research he was working on had been completed. I wonder if that has something to do with his sudden change.
Yeah, we still haven't figured out what this mysterious rock is for.
Oni no Kubizuka? Ah!
Ah! We found the plot stone.
I'll leave it with you until you decide to leave this school.
We didn't need a flashback depicting what the stone was.
Mariko! Are you nearby? If I look at the images left in the stone, maybe I'll find out where Mariko is. I should be able to read out the images if I match my wavelength to the stones.
Yeah, okay. I understand. Oh. Ah, I see. We're uncovering a picture. This looks like it might take a while.
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Mikhail, thank you for the follow. This is going to take a hot second from the looks of it. Okay, it's starting to become clear. I love that it makes us do the ones on the edges, too. As if there's any valuable information there.
I knew it! Something happened here.
Nothing gets past
the
you.
guy on the right has got to be Yuichi. Who's the other guy? Let me try and read out the next part.
Oh shit, we gotta do it again. Yeah, give me a hard copy of that. Something has happened here. Yeah, so we've already seen all this. We know that this is Charles. We know that this is Cher's old CIA buddy and fiance, Charles. Ron didn't see it happen, so he has to uncover it this way. That's true, it could have been a slide puzzle. We were gonna have to call Bill Bull for help. I was gonna have to Discord call Bill Bull and be like, hey, can you do the slide puzzle for me? We dropped some frames, but there's so little happening on this screen, I bet nobody noticed. Alright. There it is.
I'm sure that's the guy I saw when I read Cher's mind. Still, there's something strange. Something's different from the scene in the stone.
Do not make me do a third one. I will cry. Oh shit, what is it asking me? The top one. The solution wouldn't be the top one, surely. It wouldn't be. It would never be option 1. This gotta be idiot proof. Option 2, though.
There's no doubt about it. The angle of the horn is slightly different.
Ah! I was seeing what was odd about the stone. That's what that minigame was. Did I choose correctly? Holy shit. I think we missed one.
Ron, I'm gonna pay you back for Miss Shibuya and my 8 teammates.
Yuichi, stop trying to look cool. Deep in your gut, you're seething with jealousy.
Yeah, okay.
Is it a dying ember from back when you were a human? Or do you monsters have a sense of jealousy?
A human.
Which is it? Guess. You haven't given up on Mariko yet, huh?
Damn, he's good. Caught the baseball bat.
Huh?
Oh, he's dead. It was an electric baseball bat. Yuichi's trick.
Oh my gosh!
Ron, do you really think I'd let a monster like you have precious Lady Mariko?
Is down tremendously bad right now.
Lady Mariko?
Holy fuck!
Who is it?
I think he's dead, boys.
Who saved me?
Oh my gosh!
That makes sense.
Balloon!
It felt like some strong psychic power shot up from Oni no Kubizuka.
Yeah, okay, good.
Well done, Turner.
Hey, he got deleted. Oh, it's a secret staircase. I see, I see. That's that tunnel that Mariko was in. This game is wild. This game is bonkers, dude.
You called me a monster?
You sound so offended.
I'm a human. I have to save Mariko.
He's absolutely seething. Although, saying I am a human is not something that the humans in this game would do, I feel. Alright. Let's see what Cher is up to. Only 7 hours until the car explodes the entire school!
All of the students have gone to school. There is nobody at all left in the dorm. In room 312, where I was, the bomb is ticking away the seconds, waiting to awake. Today, that dorm will cease to exist. The 3 objectives that have been assigned to me in my mission as CIA Special Agent are: 1. To blow up the academy and the dorm. 2. To rub out all of the contaminated students.
Yeah, all 270 of them.
3. To take care of Charles Kuroda.
Can Charles be saved?
To protect the world of humanity, I am to become an Oni, and to wreak destruction and carnage.
Oh yeah, these are good phrases to teach the kids.
Ron Mashimo, who lives for revenge, cannot understand my pain.
Yo, Leo!
Even if he is able to read my mind.
Thank you for the 10 whole years, Leo.
Last night, I was talking with him.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a favor to ask. Will you take Mariko away from the school tomorrow?
Seems like even you have finally got someone you're worried about. I'm sorry, but I've got a big job waiting for me tomorrow.
Yeah, I haven't worked that out, Meat Shield. I'm not sure.
Unlike you, I've got an organization on my back. I can't change my plan just for Mariko. Really, Ron, if you're worried about Mariko, you should take her away yourself. That's your way of life, not relying on anyone else.
All right. Forget I ever mentioned it.
After all, I'm a cold woman. You just thought so yourself, didn't you?
Damn!
You're exactly right. I'm utterly heartless. A woman who wreaks destruction and slaughter. If the order is given, I'll kill hundreds of people with these hands.
She sounds like she's trying to convince
matter who
herself.
it is.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Even if, for example, it was the only person I'd ever loved.
There it is.
Ron, could you do that? There are still human feelings and memories left in his body.
I don't know. I'm sure I would hesitate. Like you're doing right now.
Yeah, seems like she's trying to mentally prepare herself to kill Charles.
While I was asking Ron those questions, I suddenly began to worry. If those creatures purposely kept alive the memories and feelings of the people they take over, the people who were taken over would continue to interact with their friends and family from within the midst of their shaken memories.
Yo, what's up, Mystiful?
I'll bet there are a lot of them who made the choice to enter the creature's world themselves.
We're learning English today, just ordinary, conversational.
The head teacher, Yabe, was like that. It's an advanced psychological trick, putting humans' feelings to evil use.
Yeah, this is the game. This is the game where we can learn all kinds of fun English phrases like putting to evil use and advanced psychological trick.
It's an advanced psychological trick, putting humans' feelings to evil use.
You know, just everyday phrases.
It's scary just to think of it.
Child.
Satoshi.
I moved my shoulder, and it, like, popped.
Did you go to look for your cat?
And now I'm afraid I'm gonna die.
Did you find her? Something scary happened to you again, huh?
Run! Run!
The child speaks!
You met Ron!
Run, he said.
You found your tongue again, huh? Good. He's gone through some strong shock, and it reversed things and made him able to speak again. I wonder what it was.
Good.
I wonder what happened to Satoshi. Maybe he saw Ron fighting with them? Did he? I think he was there. Yeah.
Ollie! I'll bet he saw what they really look like. But if Ron was fighting with them, that means they could show up in front of me, too, anytime. I've got to be careful.
That's right, he saw the cat get chopped. Yeah.
Listen, Satoshi, you do what Ron said and run away from this mountain. We'll meet in the evening at Kaminashi River. I'll go there no matter what, so wait for me, okay?
The pursuer will someday become the pursued, and the pursued will someday become the pursuer. It's a symbol of life. Cher, it's a promise.
I was about to say, where is this flashback going, but now I get it.
Let's get married when I get back from this next mission.
The way Japanese people make promises, like you told me, huh? I won't forgive you if you break this promise.
Oh no!
I keep my promise. I'll be there no matter what! You wait for me!
Holy shit, that car is cooking! We're not going the speed limit.
The moment I saw Satoshi's back as he ran off, I made up my mind. I will go back to that river. I will keep my promise to Satoshi. An earthquake?
Well, that's not good timing for an earthquake, share. Oh, it must be loading an action scene or something. He's still reeling from Baseball Man getting torso deleted. Honestly, so am I. Oh, Jesus Christ, it is an earthquake. I mean, it's not really an earthquake. It's more like the plants are angry.
Shibuya Mountain has gone into a murderous rage.
The mountain itself is mad.
Something's going to happen.
Something's going to happen.
Oh, big.
I'm always saying this when things are going to happen.
If this keeps up, I won't be able to see ahead.
You thought this was a normal game?
Knock them off.
What's the problem? What do you mean? We're just learning English. Oh shit! Oh, I gotta shoot them. Didn't realize I was in an action scene. Now I know. You road avenger. There we go. There we go. Now we're cooking. All right, I got it figured out. Yeah, the car has very little HP. Better not fuck this up, then. There we go. There's a remarkably straight road.
So I'm gonna break it, have no fear. On the road, you know I'm sure to make it no matter what's on the road.
No, thank you, Ultimo, for the 100 Road Avengers. Panning shot. She's got a gun!
The objective is the headmaster's office.
To the headmaster's office, I suppose. Oh, they're hella possessed. Yo, what's up, Sanatukai? The vines are covering the whole school now.
They fixed it overnight, huh?
Oh yeah, there was a broken window here.
I wonder who it was that saved me when I was being attacked by Yabe last night.
It was me, Cher.
Charles!
Cher, it's me.
He looks like he just got pulled from a loot box.
I was the one who led you in Kubigamori Forest.
Charles, I came after you.
Leave! It's only thanks to the X-antibody that I'm barely succeeding in holding on to my consciousness as a human.
You got gold, Charles.
So, when you took the X-antibody, it was...
Why are some of the words highlighted? Because this is a game about learning English. So they're translator's notes. The X-antibody take various notes on how to use the word take. Not as many notes on the X-antibody, because it's a made-up bullshit.
So, when you took the X-antibody, it was...
Oh, hold that thought. Someone redeemed a frog race. Tell you what. Give me, like... First of all, let me drop a hot save. Let me just hit that button. Give me, like, 2 minutes. I'm gonna take, like, a 2-minute break, and then we'll finish this game, and then we'll run the frog race. Not in that order, but we will do those things. Give me, like, 2 minutes. Let me throw on some streets real quick. What's a good streets? That's a good streets. Yeah, give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. We've got to do this frog race. There's the fade out. I should be able to just do that from the BRB screen. Should be able to. Should be able to just hit this button. Yeah, there you go. You've got an important decision to make, chat room. Who do you got? We're gonna run this frog race, and then we're gonna finish this video game. We got Tofu in another race. Defending champion Tofu, who won an earlier race today. You put it all on Tofu. We'll see. We'll see if he can win twice in one stream. Alright, the bets are in. That ended up evening out pretty well. All 20-ish. Alright, start the race. Frog number 4 off to a good start. Is anyone going to be able to catch him? Wait. Slacker ends up winning the race after all. For once in his life, he didn't slack. I can't believe it. Yeah, easy every time. Slacker did it, baby. Pay it out. Pay it out to all the Slifer slackers in chat. All 19 of you. 209,000 new yen. Congratulations if you won the frog race. Just to say that it's rigged. Otherwise, I don't know. Thing. Alright, here we are. Back to the action.
So, when you took the X antibody, it was...
Too late.
Oh no, he's already an alien.
I'd already been taken over by them.
Charles, you...
I know. When I heard that you were being sent here, at first I held it against Director Dawson. But soon it changed to thanks. Now I can beg your forgiveness directly for not being able to keep the promise I made to you at the outdoor training ground.
The one who should beg forgiveness is me.
I'm prepared for my fate. But sometimes I notice that somehow I'm thinking about staying alive.
Yeah, I feel like most people do that, Charles.
It's proof that they're making progress, eating into me. It's ironic. The will to live is human. But in me, it's the opposite.
Charles, stop it! I came here intending to put you to rest, and then to die myself. But I can't die. I made a promise to a little boy who's all alone.
That's good.
Oh, she found someone else to fight for.
Keep your promise to the boy. Look, I don't know when I'll lose my consciousness as a human.
That's good.
So listen carefully. Shogun Kuji has perfected his technique for shortening the parasitic period that used to take 3 years to 1 month. The one chosen to be the first subject is a girl called Mariko Kayano.
No, never heard of her.
Her? Is that how it is?
They said that the thing that will take over her body is the Dark Mother. Something like the Holy Mother of the creatures from the other dimension. Since you can't save me, I want you to save Mariko, the only one who's been spared from contamination so far. Then, destroy Shogun Kuji's new technology. It's all here in this subterranean ritual ground.
Yeah, they're trying to make her like an alien queen thing.
Ugh.
Not the command grab. Oh, press F to shoot flamethrower, share.
Kuroda, it's not a contamination. It's a purification. When the Dark Mother takes shelter in Mariko's body, our move to Earth will begin for real.
Damn it.
Still, I felt something was strange. You hadn't yet really become one with our world.
Share. Shoot us. Let me die while I'm still human.
Charles, it's no use.
I'll pull the trigger, lady.
I can't shoot.
Rhoda, you're not very good at accepting defeat, are you? You're not human anymore. You're one of our race now.
Share. Their power is...
Ugh. Oh god, they already got him.
I'm sorry, I broke my promise. The world is...
Charles, stop talking.
Yeah, not the wet willy, dude.
Shoot!
Oh, yeah, stick it back in his ear. Yep.
Not the kind of thing human beings think. There?
This voice actor did not get paid enough for this role. I guarantee it.
What's wrong? Are you suffering?
What do you think, Cher?
Quick! Please shoot! No, it's fun. Their world also.
Charles, you want to die, right?
Cher, I mean...
Cher, I want to live with you.
Don't come any closer.
I love you, Cher. Come over here. Shoot now!
Forgive me!
Okay, she figured it out eventually. It took her a while to get there, but she figured it out. Oh, it's loading something. Ah, there it is.
I'd buy that for $1.
Thank you.
I think you got him, Cher.
See ya.
Well done, Turner.
The bouncer.
Are you looking for me?
Damn, he's good. Ugh! What an overhead. That really was like a bunk.
Cher, get up.
Good.
Oh, Charles is okay.
Wake up.
I no longer know what's going on.
Where am I?
In the basement of the academy.
Oh, we're in the green goop.
Dare you, Cher?
Oh my gosh!
Setting me, your fiance, on fire?
I mean, you did ask for it.
I'm sorry. But...
Oh, she's dreaming. Got it. Understood.
It seems like you had some bad dreams. after burning your fiancé to death, hmm?
Predictable!
These are the ruins of Oninoku-bizuka. It's an underground space that was rebuilt by Shogun Kuji.
Charles finally got to sleep, huh?
Cher, right now, me and you are thinking the very same thing. You're thinking that Kuroda was human, and I'm thinking that he was one of us. Just as you are overwhelmed with grief, so I too am feeling grief. This feeling, no, this pain, do you understand it? It will not do if you hurt our people any more than this. I have all of your vicious weapons.
All of your vicious weapons.
You're smart, Cher. You must understand. Do you think you can defeat me with your bare hands?
Bro, with CIA training? Yeah, probably.
I think we'll have you take Kuroda's place.
Damn it.
Let me just have one cigarette. As my final wish as a human, okay?
I see you've resigned yourself to your fate.
Damn it.
Oh, this is big-brained.
Only one.
I like what I'm seeing here. There's some big brain scheming going on.
Oh, big!
I'll do the lighting. Our kind don't smoke cigarettes. Will you be able to give them up forever when you come over to our world? Shall I tell you how we found the cameras you set up in the trees and the motion sensors you planted in the magnets? The smell of your cigarettes.
Damn it.
Our sense of smell is superior to that of humans. Everything you own smells of cigarettes.
Ah, secretly it's an anti-smoking game.
So that was how... Oh my god!
Yeah, that makes sense. See ya. Yeah,
Holy shit! This game is so good!
Balloon! Oh my gosh!
This game fucking rules, dude!
Good.
Balloon! Balloon!
See ya. Cowabunga!
Balloon!
Charles, I won't let you have died for nothing.
Ultimo!
Here, share. This will explain everything.
Oh, thank you, Ultimo. I'm learning so much English today. This is such a good learning English stream, honestly. The final showdown, final chapter. I don't even think there's any gameplay sequences left. I think I can put the controller down. I think we're good. The controller is down, so there better not be anything else that requires me to hit buttons. I'm gonna recline in my chair because I'm so invested right now. I just saw a dude's head explode. I am in.
That's just like what I saw in my hallucinations. But why?
Yeah, she's got the Brain Lord outfit.
Headmaster, I have brought Mariko Kayano.
Did you just pour her a glass of, like, vine juice?
Headmaster.
Oh, it's for you. Never mind.
Predictable! You are the first who has dared to set foot in the sacred subterranean ritual ground while still human.
I'm interested in this.
I didn't come here of my own free will. I was brought here.
Let me explain the reason we brought you here. One day, an ex-student who had graduated from this academy 10 years ago contacted me. She said she had discovered a high school girl who could clairvoyantly see this subterranean ritual ground. That high school girl was Mariko Kayano. It was you.
And that ex-student was...
the woman who has become your new mother.
She was a graduate of this academy then.
The students who gather at this academy have been treated as problem children by human society. But in our world, they are precious human resources.
Oh, here, I can turn down the ambient music a little bit. Don't worry, that's adjustable. I got you. I can turn that down a smidge. There you go. I got you. Don't sweat it.
But in our world, they are precious human resources. Because every one of the students possesses a special power.
A special power.
Spiritual power. Young psychics cause lots of problems because of their keen sensitivity. So, regular society considers them to be problem children.
Oh, Disc 2 society quota met.
I only learned it by chance. But when our cells are melded with the cells of these young psychics, their power is strengthened.
So you're saying that I, too, am a psychic?
What you thought were hallucinations. No, what you were made to believe were hallucinations so you could be brought to this academy. Those were not hallucinations. It was the power of precognition.
Precognition?
Yeah, this character's getting gaslit left and right.
The power latent within you is immeasurable. This subterranean ritual ground is set up to repulse psychic power. The fact that you were so easily able to see through that. That's the very reason you were chosen as the vessel for our holy
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Mother.
Smithy, thank you for the follow.
As far as I know, there has only been one psychic ever like you in the past. She died 10 years ago. Her name was Yuriko Mashimo.
Mashimo?
That's Ron's mom.
Could that be Ron's?
Yes, Ron's Mashimo's mother. Ron spoke to you about her?
No. But let me make this clear. I'm not gonna give up this body to any dark mother.
I don't know about this plan, Mariko.
I am going to leave this academy today.
I might not have said that so quick.
It's no use to struggle. The Dark Mother will arrive at the black hole at any moment now. You shall have the cells of the Dark Mother put inside you, and you shall reign over the earth as its queen.
No!
Your fate has already been decided.
Oh, music stopped. Yellow! Okay, it's not yellow anymore.
No.
You told me I had the power to foretell the future, right?
My eyes make no errors.
Just now, in my mind, I saw an image of myself leaving this academy.
What?
Would you like me to foresee your future?
Why did he sell it like that?
It must be the influence of Ron.
By meeting Ron, I was able to put an end to my life of abandoning myself to my fate. From now on, I'll live blazing my own destiny.
I'm not sure this is the best time.
An admirable resolution. But how do you think you're going to blaze your own destiny? Your future is firmly grasped in my hand.
I gotta get the translator's notes on firmly grasping it in your hand. Gotta. Graspy! 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 Firmly grasp it in your hand.
Your future is firmly grasped in my hand.
Ron will come save me.
That's your plan?
No, very soon now.
I don't know about this plan, Mariko. Oh, there he is. Never mind, that worked out pretty well. He looks like shit, though. He got zapped by an electric baseball bat, you might recall.
Mariko, it seems as if your psychic power has abruptly begun to bloom. But it was I who called Ron here.
Huh?
Shogun Kuji, we meet at last.
Geese!
But I don't remember being called by you.
Ron Mashimo, who do you think it was that saved you from Yuichi Ito?
Oh, yeah.
The psychic power that shot from below the ground?
That's true, we never learned who did that.
That was my aid.
You saved me, you say?
Predictable!
Don't try to whitewash things.
Oh, it's a little late for that on this show.
Yuichi got in your way when he started falling for Mariko, right?
Perhaps a little. Still, my objective is you, Ron.
He's got a plot stone! Where did you get that?
5 years ago, I sent you a message.
5 years ago?
Yeah, I think the voices are randomly different here. Yeah, it's gotta be his brothers. Oh, yeah! That was him! He did the command grab!
I informed you that the one who had killed your brother Yoku was Shogun Kuji.
Why?
To make you stronger.
No, I don't understand.
What good does that do you?
That's a good question.
You still don't understand, do you? There should be one man in this world who would be happy that you had become stronger. Ron, let me show you the face of the man who's so happy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Look at my face. There should be a trace of 7 years ago.
Oh, shit!
Oh my gosh!
Can't believe it. He had a fake face this whole time.
Yoku?
Golly! Did you finally realize? You stupid fool, you.
We've switched voice actors again.
Ron, it's me, your one and only brother.
No, it's not. I don't trust this.
Wow, you've really grown up. I hardly recognize you.
Oh my gosh!
It's a lie. You changed the way you look to try to fool me.
Ron, calm down. 7 years ago, my body became a possession of Shogun Kuji's. But Shogun is merely a man completely devoted to education who moved Onino Kubizuka and revived the creatures from the other dimension.
I feel so educated right now.
When I was 14, I had spiritual powers passed down from our mother. The creatures from the other dimension attached to me as parasites and strengthened their power. They moved over to my body from Shogun because it's easier for them to live on a young body full of power.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I, who had them living off my body, was filled with the will for revenge against them. More than you, Ron. But as I was being eaten away at by them, my thoughts began to change.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
The ones who chased our mother to her death are the humans.
You lost me.
They said, sacrifice yourself for humankind, and they killed her. The ones we should revenge ourselves against were the humans, not the creatures.
The reason I wanted to become strong was to avenge myself against the foe who killed my brother. But now the foe here before my eyes is...
Kill him anyway, Ron.
Ron, I have been waiting for the day when you would become strong and come to this academy for 7 years straight. We swore to each other, remember when we got these white stones from Mother? That we'd get along well forever.
Nothing happens to you when you hold the stone?
The period when the stone had its power is becoming more and more a part of the past. I have changed myself so that my body can use the power of the stone. Very soon, the X-antibody that was created by sacrificing our mother will lose its effect.
Mother's death will be for nothing.
Even that sacrifice for humankind will eventually be meaningless. Ron, in our world, we don't sacrifice our companions. Everyone lives happily. And most importantly, your brother is here, isn't he?
Is he, though?
Come, Ron. The two of us can build a new history under the Dark Mother.
Nah, kick his ass, Ron. Oh, hello. Did Cher just flamethrower her way into the room? That's what it sounded like. Yeah, she was pre-firing.
Don't let him trick you, Ron!
Cher!
The thing standing in front of you isn't your brother, Ron. It's one of the creatures from the other dimension, making use of human memories. Ron, the thing in front of you is your hated enemy.
Ron, what are you doubting? Believe me! Are you going to listen to what somebody else is saying and betray your one and only blood relation?
Yes, yes, that's the plan. Yes, absolutely.
You were close.
Good timing.
Cher, take care of Mariko for me.
You're revoking what you said about never relying on the help of others, huh?
Oh, now's not the time for sass,
Okay,
Cher.
leave Mariko to me.
Ron, are you going to fight with your body like that? You run away too.
This is my own fight with the past. If I run, the past will come after me. I'm going to decide this here, once and for all. Mariko, get going!
Wait, you gotta get the snake lady too. Oh, there she goes. We never did anything about the snake teacher.
Ron, I told you to get strong. I don't remember telling you to get stupid.
Oh my goodness, what a zinger.
My brother Yoku is dead. But he's still alive just as he was when he was 14, in my heart. You, who are here before my eyes, you aren't my brother.
Are we loading a scene? Oh, there we go. Oh, shit! The mask is off! Yo, what a punch! Not the noodles again. I mean, we tried this once before against Ron.
Go all over your brother's feelings, will you?
I feel like you tried this before and it didn't work so well. Yeah, just fucking strangle him. Yeah, that's a good plan.
Look at Mom's keepsake. It's going dark. What?
Ran out of spirit juice. Can't believe it. The stone is out of spirit juice. Yeah, they were spawn peeking the loot box. How did you manage to drop your gun, Cher? Oh shit, Charles is still alive! The fucking burnt corpse grabs the leg. This game is incredible. This is the best game I've ever played.
Oh, big.
Good. Charles!
Yeah, you kind of got saved by a toasty corpse there. Is Ron still being strangled in the other room? Yeah.
Filthy human.
Yeah.
Be brave and run. I don't wanna. I wanna stay with you. Wimp. You're not my brother anymore.
Damn! Oh!
His throat is so strong, yeah. Or maybe without the spirit juice, he lacks the power to strangle him.
They're waiting for the arrival of the Dark Mother.
Well, we'd better explode the school pretty quick then. Well, we can't get in the car because the car is the bomb. Oh, this action shot. Punch a hole in him, Ron. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Do a Hadouken, yeah, yeah. Shining finger, something like that. We'll have to assume that the other guy died. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, he faded away completely. He got fucking vaporized, dude. Oh, it's a hang glider, I see. Always have an alternate escape route. Very smart.
See ya.
Ron, thank you.
No, it's definitely how gliders work. Don't worry.
Cher, what's gonna happen to Ron?
That's a good question. We just left him there.
$10 No, 5 minutes. Put the explosion off.
Damn it.
Even I can't stop the explosions countdown.
Yeah, she was thinking really hard. I can't believe Ron's fucking dead, dude. Yeah, that was just the one car bomb. Blew up the whole school. Child. Good voice acting.
Satoshi, I kept my promise.
The Oni is dying.
It was close, huh?
You thought that was me?
Where's Ron?
Ron has a brother named Yoku.
That doesn't answer the kid's question.
They haven't seen each other for a long time, so they're having a good talk.
Never mind, she got around to it.
Mariko, I'm going to take Satoshi and go back to America. Why don't you come with us?
Thank you, Cher. But too much has happened in these last 5 days. I think I want to live on my own for a while.
Oh.
Yeah, Cher just taking the Japanese boy.
You too, Cher.
Ah, yellow. She saw the future indeed.
He's alive!
She had another vision.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, apparently she saw Ron get the hell out of there, so I guess he's fine. There it goes, rolls credits. He made it, baby. Everyone's fine. Ah, what a game. What a perfect video game. A Stampede poem has been redeemed. We'll get that after the credits. Like 270 people died? Yeah, but they were all aliens. They were all the weird, like, parasite alien thing. It went hard on this education game. I feel so educated right now. Honestly.
And so in the end, the important thing is that's how we learned English.
Yep.
Any questions?
I learned so many English words today. Ron Mashimo.
Change the world. My final message. Goodbye. Wait, I'm not dead. Well, whatever. Change the world anyway.
Thank you, Ron. Thank you, Sly Dante, as well. Very good. Yeah, I would have played a lot more edutainment. If all the edutainment was like as crazed and fucked up as this game, play a lot more of it.
Well done, Turner.
Oh, the crystal, yes. Alright, I should go back to the title screen. It's an anthology with 1,000 entries. Sadly, no, it was only a duology. This was a 2-part story. Koei did do another English Dream series, though, called Emit. That one is 3 parts. Maybe we'll get to that one at some point. Let's, we gotta get the hell up out of here. But before we do that, Stampede's gonna play us out.
Hey, Stampede, how about a poem?
It's never too late for them to rip into the fruit of our labor. Their ink-tipped claws tear and shred, leaving the juiciest of juicies to desiccate amid the dust and spilled oil of the cold concrete garage floor. They do it in the name of profit, each hiding behind the next, carving into the most succulent with the casual ease of seasoned, smiling surgeons, without the vaguest taste for the fruit they cut.
Thank you, Stampede. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you for rating, subscribing, all that good shit. We're gonna be back on Friday with something else. I don't know what. We're gonna go to Duke's. Throw scoots at Duke. If you don't have scoots, throw rack attacks at him. I'll see you all on Friday with something else. Thanks for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.